Moments are alive. Hello, my friends, and welcome. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing fine. Yeah. Initially, we're gonna just greet each other on a stream. Yeah, share our feelings about the situation, about the weather, about our initial thoughts, and later on, we're gonna proceed to situational review. I call this one a rapid response because I call this one like that. I just like the name. And I have an idea about this name because I was just called to participate rapid response analysis. I can read out to you this email which I got. Yeah, right in the inbox. It was like urgent, named urgent. Just obtained it from Mario Nafal. Who the hell is Mario Nafal, you may say? Well, that's the guy who has probably the biggest podcast interview channel out there on X platform. And he is like very lovely with Elon Musk. What did I show you? Okay, doesn't matter. Well, he loves Elon Musk. He's like this little puppy or puppet. And I participated 2 times his interview, but I don't want to do it any longer because he's so biased. I mean, he is supporting ICE, it seems like, with his narratives and MAGA and Elon Musk ideas. So today they wrote me a big message. Hi, Denys. Given the urgency of the current situation, we're putting rapid response coordination in place. Fuck, should I put rapid response via dash? Okay, they have this rapid response coordination in place. If a strike or major escalation were to occur between United States and Iran, even at midnight, would you be able to join Mario immediately for a brief analysis? Our aim would be to go live or record within 20-25 minutes of any confirmed development. Please share the fastest and most reliable way to reach you on short notice. Direct call, WhatsApp, or Signal, Telegram, so we can act without delay if needed. We truly value your readiness, blah, blah, blah. So I should be like should be like ready. Mario calls me. Oh, Denys, we need interview. Okay, I just woke up. What happened? We need you here. Wake up. You need to tell your analysis. What is happening? Like, what do they want from me here? I should be like all the time updated about the news, like all the time leaving computer or what? I know that I do it for myself, but I have my own personal projects, and I better spend the time for my projects than for Mario and Nafal. Yeah, they may say, oh, Mario has more than 2 million followers on X, whatsoever. But I don't freaking care about X. I just use this one. Twitter is better to say. X is the shittiest name possible. Well, I use Twitter just because I subscribe for many of the analysis there. Mostly pro-Ukrainian, right? Or pro-Russian. But they share some of the data. Yeah, they share maps. They share some of the videos, drone images, whatsoever. News reports. That's why I follow that shit. I don't need those kind of attention for me on X, really, on Twitter. And I already interviewed 2 of the times, and both of the times, nothing happened after my interviews. Absolutely. Like 0 outcome of our cooperation. More subscribers? No. More views? No. Nothing happened. 0. Boom, boom. And I should not to sleep, like to wait for their call. Maybe they will call me. So, this, and BBC called me before, like maybe 1 month or something. Denys, we need your comment on, what was the topic? Russian strikes. By the time Russia hit Ukrainian trains, civilian died, unfortunately, yeah, and they wanted my comment about those strikes, and they put me so many questions. I spent like an hour responding on them on WhatsApp, We are BBC, boom, 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 respond to those questions. Okay, I recorded audio information for them. I spent my freaking time. And later, what is your location? In what city do you live? Why do you freaking need that? Why? I'm not sure whether those were BBC or what, but fuck you. And I block them. I say block, and they try to call me through other numbers like official already, UK, blah, 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 everything. And I block them either. Fuck them. And you know what they say? Ukraine hit Russian factory like 2 days ago. Ukraine hit Russian factory. There are 7 casualties. Killing 7 of the people. Fuck. It was a factory that was producing a powder for Russian freaking shells. Chemical factory that kaboomed. And that's nice. They didn't write, oh, that was a chemical factory. Just a factory, yeah, random one. Of course they would say like that. Because they're BBC, fucking legacy, stupid biased media. Anyways, that is what I respond to this Mario NFL team. Luckily, ChatGPT is out there. He's way more polite than me, so I just put in prompt, I don't want to shout, so make it in the most polite way as possible for me to reject this offer. And it says, like, team, thank you for reaching out, for considering me for rapid response coverage. After some reflection, I think it would be best for me to step back from participating on the platform for now. I wouldn't say it like that in real life. I think it would be best for me to step back from participating on the platform for now. I would never say like that, of course. I may be mistaken in my impressions, but I personally feel that what the hell this word means, editorial tone and the editorial tone and perceived bias do not fully align with my own approach and audience expectations. Given that alignment and credibility with my viewers are extremely important to me, I would prefer to refrain from joining the future live discussions at this time. I truly appreciate the opportunity and professionalism of your coordination, and I wish you and the team all the best with your coverage. Kind regards, Denys. And they responded, thank you for the feedback, I completely understand, appreciate your perspective, wishing all the best. So this is ChatGPT as it wrote the words that I do not even know how to pronounce, but they're out there. And here we go. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for all of the missions. Hi, do you like Trump? Fuck Trump. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. I use Twitter only. Check Russians losing army. Yeah. Dennis, do you live stream? You go live stream with Jake Bro? No. Why do you think like that, Ben? Is he live streaming? Come on. What was the last time Jake Bro really live streamed? What was it like the last time? Come on. Is he live streaming? Really? Let me check. Jake Bro. Boro. I put Jake Boro. Jake Boro. Maybe I should start the channel Jake Boro to be a competitor to Jake Bro. Hey, Hog, nice to see you. By the way, guys, I didn't say you hi to every one of you, but now I'm saying hello and welcome to the stream. Yeah, just sharing my own show ideas. So we're on his channel right now, Jake Bro. Okay, probably you know him if you follow me. And there were live streams freaking 1 year ago. 1 freaking year ago. Oh, I participated actually in one of them. There's my pick.
And I think
I was in the same room, come on, but my table was in different place and I had a very terrible camera, but a nice Shure SM7B microphone.
The whole statement about engineering.
Dylan, Combat Veteran Reacts, Dennis, and Jake Bro. Jake Bro, I think he was a little younger, but he's wearing freaking red stripes. Jake Bro, blue, green, what else? Yellowish, yeah, or this high visibility jacket style, you know, this toxic color thing. put, not red stripes, come on!
Units doing backline
Steps. He calls, I don't know, Bangladesh. I was freaking fat. I was fatty guy. Jake Bro, young pioneer. Probably, yes. Jackie Brockie is the man. Love his channel as much as this channel. Thank you, Pasha! You had too much to drink. No, I didn't drink, but yesterday was my birthday. 1 hour and 40 minutes ago it has finished. My birthday disappeared. What I did in this birthday is I just freaking recorded the video. I also what I do. What did I do? I tried to go to the gym, but because I was so much busy, I canceled it. And still I have some of the obligations with the ground news and yeah. And I recorded, so I had to spend entire day to record integration, record video, which is quite long because we had so many views. So I did everything of that. Also speak with some of them, my relatives, friends who congratulated me. So that's how my day passed. I didn't have even time to go shopping, eating something. What I did, I ordered 2 of the freaking hot dogs because nothing was working by the time I ordered. And this is my only freaking food for entire day. And now I'm drinking tea. It's okay. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your wishes. Then thanks for reporting about phosphorus shelling in Konstantinivka. I saw this morning. 93rd repair. Yeah. It's crazy. What was it? A phosphorus shell really? Because phosphorus, I think it looks different. There is the white smoke coming from the phosphorus, and we can check it out with you. By the way, yeah, we can cross-check this video once again. I wonder where it was shared. I think I shared it on my Twitter, so it should be here somewhere. I think Kellen Robertson also shared it, and many of the influencers, because it's outstanding. It looks initially like AI video, but it's not. Those are the real freaking flames, like flares coming from the airplane, yeah? Falling down to the ground, burning everything. Well, I don't think, after all, it's the phosphorus. Let's compare. Let's find out a real image of the phosphorus shell online, and let's compare to what we have seen. Fuck, where is Kellen Robertson? Kellen, where are... Oh, Kellen is here. Yay, our friend of the channel. Kellen Robertson. He's a really professional. Yeah, that's what was shared. Why do they put the sound effects here? Well, there is the white smoke coming. White smoke, but... Yeah, it was filmed by 28s. 28s, right? It looks like the term. And what is it? Some sort of the drone exploded, or some of the shell? Like, was it an Iskander missile? It's hard to definitely to state. And yeah, this is aviation glide bomb destroying several of the buildings, and people could live there. And that's why I was saying about it. This is crazy what Russians are doing. This is how they liberate the territory. Yeah, so what do you think? Is it really a phosphorus shell, or is it... Because I said it's like termite, yeah, on my video I said about it. Burning magnesium, people say. Dream market, yeah. A spory den. Thank you, Ban. Exactly what Hawk say. Add to the list of the war crimes. Yeah, of course, Russians are doing... That's what I also say in my today's update. Actually, Russians are performing the war crimes from the day one of the war. They bombed civilian buildings. They used cluster munitions. And I remember how they were complaining about Ukraine using those clusters on ATACMS missiles. Just few of them in this small missile relative to the Russian big missiles from Iskander. But no, Ukraine shouldn't use clusters, but we can use those. They always blame Ukraine. And they also blame Ukraine, the feature that I showed you, yeah? Then they hire youngsters, teenagers, to work in the factories, to build drones like Shahids. And they later on, if Ukraine strikes those facilities, they complain, oh, this is a terror attack. Ukraine hit our children. But you freaking hired those children. You paid them good money, good salary as for those kids. Yeah, 150,000 rubles for 17-year-old, 16 years old. It's huge money. Those are, try to find a job in Russia, which will pay you 150k rubles. It's a difficult thing to do, but no, later on they complain if Ukraine hit Labuga. And moreover, Russian streamers, bloggers, they say, oh, sign the contract, go to Labuga. No, it's nothing special. You just go through the practice. You will apply to some polytech college or whatsoever. You'll be paid. Wow, it's so great. They pay to the bloggers and influencers to have this advertisement for the youngsters. It's crazy. And probably tomorrow I'm going to record one more video, hopefully outside. I want to resume those videos outside because I personally like them. Well, Russia now started a campaign to hire students. And it's very difficult for Russian students to pass exams because teachers were paid and universities, colleges were paid to dismiss students for purpose, and later on those students should pass for Russian military, should go for Russian military. If they do not go, they will, like, teachers will do everything possible for them to fail exams and whatsoever. They're very strict, like any sort of the wrongdoing, you're dismissed from the university, you go to army. That is how they act. This is crazy. And before they hired in the army those elderly guys, alcoholics, but the more they wore, you saw that they should walk several of the kilometers, like 10, 7, something like that, for several days. And those alcoholics, they cannot do it. They just stuck, they die, they freeze. And that's why Russia needs youngsters, those young people with some of the stamina to go and die with the Russian flags. That's why they bet on the Russian students. Well, anyways, I want to check out, let's go this phosphorus, how to write phosphorus. Well, it seems like I know how to write it, right? Phosphorus bacteria, phosphorus shell, and it's shell. Yeah, I think Ukraine claims Russian use phosphorus. I need like phosphorus shell. Oh, that's the new one. Devastated bombing. That's exactly what they say. Phosphorus bombs run down in Konstantinivka, Ukraine. The same video I showed you, but I think the phosphorus shell is a little different. I think, it looks like that. It looks something like that.
Check out this clip from the movie Fury.
There's Willie Pete in that ground floor. Fire when ready.
Let's go.
So what is Willie Pete? Willie Pete is a nickname for white phosphorus, a chemical...
Willie P, I didn't know that. So it goes like lots of the white smoke. This thing is burning. Well, here we have the white smoke, right? And this thing is burning. Maybe not too much white smoke, but I don't know. I know.
Bombs and rounds for mortars, tanks, and artillery. It's an incendiary compound that burns at very high temperatures and is difficult to extinguish. But it's also used to create smoke like you see in this clip.
Put some smoke in his face. Let's go, Grady. Smoke up, Grady. On the line.
The nickname Willie Pete comes from William Peter, which was the World War II phonetic alphabet reading of WP for white phosphorus. I will point out that Fury couldn't have actually...
Okay, I need like real image, not from the movie. Russia used white phosphorus. Maybe that's... I need like some of the test exercise. Ukrainian soldier throws a smoke grenade. That's the smoke grenade. It looks like the phosphorus. Fuck. It's really, I guess, hard to say the difference between thermite and phosphorus.
At white phosphorus deployment here, this is, I guess, in Bakhmut, with a Ukrainian soldier observing the fireworks-style white phosphorus coming down from the sky. It can either be deployed via a shell from...
It could be termite, it could be white phosphorus, but the idea is basically the same. Well, white phosphorus is harder, I think, to eliminate, and yeah, like the difference, I don't think it's too much difference here, right? Looks similar, I would say. So it's not the first time Russians are using this stuff. So it goes down, it burns. It goes down, it burns, and there are lots of the shells. But you know, they are not, in this case, there are no small particles. They're quite large. I think those are termites after all, I think, because white phosphorus, like it start to burn and it depletes into the smaller particles, and every like small particle, if it touches the skin, it burns down to the bone. So those are quite big. I think this is the shell that was containing those kind of the small grenades, termites, and they're the same size, I would say. I think that after all, those are termites, or maybe some contained phosphorus, not being split apart or something. Yeah, the idea is to burn those houses, to cause fire, to burn them down, because yeah, Ukrainian army is also hiding in Konstantinivka. They're civilians, but also Ukrainian army. And I saw videos from Ukrainian drone cameras, from GoPros. Definitely Ukrainians are shooting down the drones in Konstantinivka. Probably I should look for those videos, but it's hard for me to reach them, I think. Too hard to find them right now. Termite has a green trench, so it's because of the aluminum in it. Okay, I see, Ozzy. Termite is made of different elements. No, it's not to cause the house fire. So what it does, like, I think it's to cause the fire. What it should do else? What else should it do? It just fire, it causes the house fire. Yeah? And there were lots of the fireplaces. Could you check the first video? That was pretty good and explain why it's dangerous. So reactive with oxygen. Okay. Yeah, so those particles, that's the phosphorus, yeah? It goes up from the water and should automatically start to react, right? Yeah. It goes in reaction. It should ignite after all, right? The water will... it is crushed. They should ignite it a little. I think so. Or it doesn't need ignition. That's the process of oxidation. It's very active material. Yeah, ignite it a little, and here we go. That's phosphorus. Really freaking active. Just a small punch and it goes wild. And still it's burning, you see? They closed the oxygen supply and it still was burning there. And if you like close the wound with your palm, you eliminate the fire for a while, but then you open it, again regains. So the temperature is still there. I think even the body temperature is pretty much okay for the phosphorus to start the fire. It kept in oil or water? I think in water after all. And maybe, yeah, phosphorus. Maybe under some lower temperature, but I'm not sure. Non-oxygen, yeah. Hey, Denys, you see Monia live stream. Don't you subscribe to her? Monia live streaming now or what? No, I stopped watching her. That's personal. Don't want to speak about it too much. Is this the first time Russia launched a particular chemical attack? No. They launched those attacks throughout the war several of the times. Bakhmut, as I showed you already, and just 1 minute ago, was filmed by Ukrainian soldiers. Bakhmut, Avdiivka, multiple of them. Multiple of the things. Then the war began. You guys were welcome, and now lived in Europe for years and see why you want the freedom. Okay, Forrester. Then stick to the flying plants, not chemicals. Huh? Huh? No, it's in oil, Dennis. The water explodes. Ah, I see. Yeah, you're right. It seems like I saw the video. Then one guy dropped some pile of phosphorus into the water and it exploded. Yeah. I saw that one. They have the list of the war crimes. Yeah. I'm going to take a 30 minutes break to Jake's new video. Ah, he published a video? Really? With me? I think he published it yesterday, no? Or today? What happened? Why he publishes the video every day? Yeah, he published the video. Kaboom. He started to publish every day? Yeah, he published the video, you see? 12 minutes ago. 1 day ago he published. Yeah, I think I failed with my video. There is always a competition, you know. Same people watch Jake Bro, same people watch me. Yeah, if we publish the same time, it's not gonna be okay for either of us. So maybe I should have published earlier, but I was sleeping. And I worry all the time. I worry about performance of my videos. That's my internal thing. Especially then there is some of the integration. You know, I don't really care, but I don't want to look like the guy who doesn't have enough views in the eyes of those guys who pay me. Yeah, for the integration. So, but maybe I'm just silly guy. So yeah. In our field, there is also competition. Yeah, we are for the good cause here, for the Ukrainian support, everything like that. But at the same time, we have the competition because same people, it's everywhere. Same people watch us. Jake Bro, me, other people. And Jake Bro is performing quite well, you see. 300,000, 400,000, crazy amount of the news. And we speak mainly about the same shit, about the same stuff. Yeah, there are minor differences, maybe some different perspectives, whatsoever. He has interesting formats like, for example, Q&A. I also had this format in 2022 at the very beginning. I think I made like 5 videos Q&A, but later on I stopped those because you see, they're not that interesting as regular updates. Still, you keep connection with the audience, but I have my other tool to keep this connection. So my fellas who really want to follow me, they may join this trash channel. They may join my Twitch and we can speak directly and I may answer everything right away. Like, I think that it's better than Q&A. Q&A, it's like you spend lots of the time for that stuff and still, after all, it's I would rather record regular update as for me. But that's how I do. I want to see live stream with Dennis and Jake where Dennis teaches Jake how to pronounce things properly. Me? How to pronounce J? He's a freaking native speaker. He's American. He will teach me, come on, how to pronounce things properly. You mean this one? Kaboom? Kaboom. We can watch his video together, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Defenders, as usual, yeah. Yeah, I told about it yesterday. I'm the first. I'm just joking. Yeah, it was a really big chemical plant. And I also said about this BBC, yeah? 7 killed in Ukrainian drone attack. So, will Jake Bro say something about it?
A Russian factory, implying that this is some civilian factory. The article was community noted, and I left this comment. It's a Russian factory that makes explosives for bombs that kill women and children in Ukraine. Might want to add that detail to the title.
Yeah, fuck BBC. The moment Russian FP5 Flamingo missile strike the Russian missile factory. What is this?
Avoid air defense systems. But we got a comment from President Zelensky. This is a Ukrainian journalist.
Good news about ballistic missile. I told about it. Partisans brought out Russian jamming tower near those are Marniners. About 73 Russian invaders get destroyed by 414th Brigade.
This is happening up to 1,000
Russia
times a day.
plans
Like
to
the
block
internet
Telegram.
pictures,
Yeah, I
videos, or
said about it yesterday in my update.
go elsewhere because the heating and electrical situation,
Yeah, Belgrade situation is not good.
Russia's regions went on. Boo-hoo, Russians. Boo-hoo.
What happened here?
Why don't you tell your government to stop this war, and then you can have your power and heat and homes back.
Yeah, that's the good point. I also mentioned it. Kremlin alleges France may give nuclear. Oh, yeah. I filmed about it 2 days ago.
This insane story. Kremlin alleges the UK and France may give nuclear arms to Ukraine. Moscow alleges London and Paris are nukes on the battlefield, and he's putting out these fake
What's about
reports to try
the
I'm not going to play the video, but I'll link it down below. This is the Russians in the daytime raining down chemical weapons on the city of Konstantinivka.
what he would say?
This is where Ukraine has been holding and putting up a defense for 10 years, 15 kilometers. They've gone 15 kilometers in 4
Yeah, no, from me, you see more of the frontline updates. Some people say, oh, Denys is so concentrated on frontline, he doesn't see the real picture or wider picture. But come on, this is interesting. That's why people watch me. I asked on Telegram, there was the poll, like, why do you watch me, guys? And many people say, frontline updates, frontline updates. That voting, I think it got 50%. The rest, like, the lowest percentage I got for Donald Trump. That's why I decided not to say about him too much on my main channel. But here I will say about him, yeah, on the trash channel.
backing of the Hungarian opposition. We also see that when Viktor Orban were threatening,
So basically the same stuff, yeah.
we are getting them done. Arbitrary deadlines, and then they pass with zero consequence.
Okay,
I can link
okay.
this down below. The news article, thank you for your support. This is Senator Whitehouse.
Iran, he also said about Iran.
Let's follow up on the potential war with Iran and the USS aircraft carrier that
Oh fuck, he is so speaking so slow. But it's fine for him, yeah. It's fine. I mean, I would also like to speak slow, but I can't. I think in my last video I spoke really slow, but I just don't like to watch slow. Like, I usually expedite him. It's okay. It's okay, Jake, bro, you're fine. You're good. You're a great speaker. But it's just, I cannot listen to you on the standard speed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's my scene. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to update. Come on, why do they have this recommendation? Okay, Nafal, okay. The Persian Gulf and Eastern Mediterranean skies are suddenly thick with American and British military aircraft right now. Multiple C-17 Globemasters, a Navy PC Dawn, Royal Air Force Recon Birds, and more are actively flying in the region. It's a game day. Like, it's a game day. Wow. Ooh. They're flying there regularly, I would say. And I was monitoring the situation like a couple of days ago. There was the similar number of the aircraft in the region. They always fly. They do surveillance. You know, my grandpa was a surveillance pilot. He flown Soviet Antonov 12 and Ilyushin 19, I guess. Yeah. Now it's Ilyushin 22. Kind of the ancient airplane, but they're still flying in Russia. And he took the part in the war or pre-war between Iran and Iraq. By the way, that war continued for so many years without real territorial gains from either of the side. Well, they flown for Saddam Hussein. He was a vice president by the time, and they were flying accompanied with some of the Soviet bombers. They're flying very close in the Persian Gulf, spotting all of the enemy raiders. And back then, Iran was pro-Western, pro-American. So Americans supported Iran and Soviets supported Iraq, as usual by the time. Cold War was partially hot, actually. And they spotted all of the radars, all of the launching spots for the air defense, all of the military bases close to the coast, yeah. And then my grandpa went back to Crimea, and before going back, he was awarded with some of the medal directly from Saddam Hussein. And back in Sevastopol, we even have the picture of my grandpa taking the medal from Saddam. So then George Bush, or who was there? Yeah, George Bush, I think, hang up Saddam Hussein. I told my grandpa, okay, you see your buddy, you lost your old fella buddy friend Saddam. He's hanging there. And grandpa say, yeah, shit happens. So yeah, my grandpa was a Soviet guy flying for surveillance. But that is what I see is happening right now. The same story, absolutely. All of those airplanes flying in the Persian Gulf, in all of those countries, preparing for something. Because the United States, they deployed lots of the stuff. Not just the United States. It's, as usual, the coalition of the countries. Some of the Royal Air Force is helping. Yeah, not only, I would say. But Royal Air Force, they're the main allies of the United States Navy. But of course, the main ally of the United States is Israel. And if there were some of the military action to erupt, Israel will do the main job, I think, annihilating Iranian air defense as they did already in 2025. I think that's the main scenario, guys. That's the main one. And what else we have? United States Air Force transport aircraft operating from Jordan have reportedly been instructed to accelerate ground operations and reduce time on station between arrival and departure. They afraid of the retaliation strike, possible retaliation strike from Iran, as it was already last year. I think Qatar was attacked. Yeah, Qatari air base of the United States Army. They evacuated the base well before. B-2 bombers struck nuclear facilities, allegedly obliterating everything. So why you need some sort of the peace negotiation for Iran to give up those nukes if you have already had the past tense, had already obliterated those? Why? What's the reason of those negotiations in this case? You should kick Iran. You don't have nukes. We're going to deploy everything against you. You're useless. But somehow they're afraid of the nukes. Well, I think United States, they shouldn't afraid of the nukes in this case. I think Israel afraid. And Donald Trump, he is for Israel. Well supported by Israel at any sort of the level. What do you guys think? Tell me in the comments. Israel reminds me of a honey banker. Yeah, it goes into the nest, the nest of the bees, ruins everything, and then calls for the backup. I think right after that, when Iran became an Islamic republic, the United States backed Iraq to invade and conquer Iran. The guess course, it was like this. It was mess in the Middle East, always like that. Always like that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Denys for president. No, come on. Do you see me? I'm a stupid guy, really. I cannot be a president. I need to watch Ray at 1.5x. Yeah, I cannot watch me myself at the standard speed. I put 1.5 as well, for me at least. But for Jakey, I put 2. 2x. For me, 1.5 is okay. And sometimes I watch my videos just to make sure that I said everything all right. I put 2x and go through it. We should at least give weapons to civilians to level the playing field against the regime. Just imagine if Iranian opposition had weapons. That's why, guys, in the United States, Second Amendment is nice for you, actually, if you think from this perspective. Just imagine some of the Islamist dictator, any sort of the dictator takes the power in your country. At least you will have something. Iranians, they don't really have that stuff, don't really have those pistols and rifles whatsoever. So, yeah, I think that in this case, more the world, the Second Amendment really rules. We need Denys here, not the president. Hello, Quad0039. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Germany has the German Shepherd. China has the Shepherd. Israel has the United States. You know? Fuck. I'll try to find that one. I'll try to find Trump. There should be the video published. Trump, Israeli president. There was the meeting in Tel Aviv where he was like met with some of the Jew representative, and he was like not the hung but hugged, and he was presented as Israeli guy. Trump, I put Trump, Israeli president. Oh yeah. Here we have the video. Here we have the video.
It's an honor to be here with the first Jewish president of the United States.
Jewish president. So he's not the president of Israel. Yeah, of course. He's just a Jewish president of the United States. I think Ivanka Trump is she took Judaism or no? Because her husband Kushner is Jew. No? First
And if he isn't, he should be.
If he isn't, he is happy. Free USA from Israel. Yeah, really. Yeah, Instagram is like this. And there was the moment that he was like hung. Trump hung. I think my English is kind of wrong here. Hugged. Oh, not hung. I think he was hugged. Yay. By that guy. Yeah, we have some of the stuff here happening. I think he hugged him later on. And yeah, sadly, we don't have this video here on X. But anyways, of course, Trump follows Israeli interest full scale. And I think he would deploy, even already deployed his army. He would start military action against Iran if Iran would hesitate to cancel its nuclear program because it's not okay for Israel. And this America First, MAGA, Tucker Carlson, Major Taylor Grimm, I know, Nick Flinders, they are crazy about it. They say, oh, he's a pro-Jew guy. He's not putting America first. Come on, what is happening? MAGA was a lie. He promised to put America first, but Jews, they are controlling our president. What is happening? Yeah, that is what is happening. Yep, Ivanka converted. Oh, she's transformer, yeah? Transformer converted from Christianity into Judaism. Shit, she is a traitor. How would they elect such a family to rule United States? Tucker Carlson, yeah. Oh, that was a Pence, yeah. Today I got so many short videos and recommendations. What this guy? Yeah, if we speak about the Jew topic, it's kind of interesting, by the way. I'm not like a supporter of Israel. No, absolutely. Especially what they did in Gaza. No. At first, I supported them, of course, because I don't like Hamas either. And after October's the 7th, it was like terrible, of course, for Israel, and I supported back then. But what they did to Gaza, come on. Like, we all saw those photos. We all saw those victims, civilians, and everyone. It's crazy. So I hate Hamas and I hate freaking Israeli regime. Fuck them all. Should I say like that? I want to find the video about Jews. I wanted to speak about Iran, but I have to speak about Jews. Well, maybe because Israel is, after all... Yeah, Kira's Joel. I don't know who is this guy, but I have all of the short videos with him throughout the day. Kira... Come on, where is Kira? Oh yeah, Curious Joel. This guy. Shit, this is the thumb. And YouTube is okay with that. Let me show you. This guy. Inside the New York town invaded by welfare-addicted Jews. Shit. YouTube is fine, I guess, with this. 5.1 million views. 1 month ago, it is an old video. I thought it's the new one because I have so many cuts. Not true. Some debunked him. Yeah, some. But just 37,000 views. No one trusts you, Fideza. They would like to see this video. Maybe. But it could be just a propaganda, you know? Like those influencers who filmed the video in Minnesota with Somali stuff. Like, it is not a journalism. It's just a pure nonsense based on nothing. The guy just attended the place which was not working. And of course, there is the fraud. Fraud is everywhere. Also in Ukraine, by the time there is the war. Recently, there was an arrest of Ukrainian SBU official in Zhytomyr Oblast. Allegedly, they laundered or, I don't know, stolen, from the military budget, roughly $300,000 for personal needs, and they were arrested. Well, it's good that those things are happening, but the fraud, corruption, it's everywhere, also in the United States. Yeah, today I'm gonna maybe watch this video with you. It's kind of hilarious and interesting. I think so. I haven't watched it yet, but I wonder about the performance of this video because, you know, this topic is very sensitive. Oh, 3 days ago, one more video. Maybe this one. And every of the videos, it got so many views. Exposed camera in Tokyo, inside Canada's Indian invasion. Really? Exposed New Jersey Jewish invasion. Fuck. Exposed the most evil cult in America. Oh, this is great. This one is nice. How many subscribers? Oh, almost 9 million. Tyler Oley. Do you know this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know. I know nothing about him. I think I watched... No, I know something. I watched the video where he went to the Epstein Island, I guess. He filmed, I think, the video where he landed illegally in Epstein Island. It was several years ago. Yeah, somewhere there. And yeah, he's like this guy who plays on controversial topics or something. There's a lot of competition for the worst cult in America. Yeah, you're correct. In the world as well. But, you know, it's not just America. In Ukraine, we also had those kind of the cultists, very terrible people. And I wonder how people could be so brainwashed. How they create failed prophets for them. I filmed about this topic, I think, a couple of the videos already in Africa. One guy, Noah, who was building those, arks, yeah? Who was building arks or big ships to evacuate the people from the flooding. And then the rain started. Thousands of people went there in attempt to be saved. Come on, it's the science already. Read the Now we live in internet era. This thing is not used for purpose. This thing is bought by foreign corporations, by Google, Apple, whatsoever. They want to sell you shit. But we don't use it for studying, for opening our mind to the world. No. Today I watched some of them crazy... immediately I opened Instagram. I just got it in recommendations. I spent several seconds watching this video, and I have this freaking Nazi in my feed, and I want to film the video about it, by the way.
Right here. I want this guy to do my brain surgery and my taxes for me, let me tell you. But, yeah, I think we got here in a way.
This guy behind, in the video, his name is Paul Miller. He is a Gypsy Crusade Nazi guy. And I got on Instagram all the feed with this guy. I don't need it any longer. I tried to block it. Okay, I blocked once. I blocked twice. but they start to feed me from another channels the same shit. You understand how this social media works? This is complete craziness. Why do I need it? And I just spent like few minutes watching his interaction on MLG or whatsoever with someone, and immediately I have this shit. Immediately. Here you go, this Nazi guy. Maybe you are Nazi. And now let's go other Nazis for you. You're Nazi. Fuck. No, I'm not. And I want like to film the video about this social media stuff, why it becomes so crazy. Because if you feed it to people like this, of course they would have lots of the supporters. And I was shocked about the comment section because many people support this guy. And he's complete nuts. He calls N-word left and right to every people, even kids. And he's calling for the gas chambers and everything. You understand? Real psycho, an American psycho, yeah. But he doesn't look like an Aryan with the blue eyes and blonde hair, of course. Usually those people do not look like this thing. So yeah, I want to film a separate video about this kind of the influencer who was banned on YouTube, who was banned elsewhere, but still somehow other people post, those cuts, and he is still popular. He still advertises some of his crypto coin. He still obtains money from casino. Fuck. This is not okay. Come on. This social media, it gives us complete... Like, if before those people were just speaking about this racist Nazi bullshit on their kitchens, now they have access to their phones, now they have access to the media, and corporations, they're not really willing to block the shit because they have some of the viewers, so they may show some of the advertisements by the time you watch this stuff. And I didn't ask for this, absolutely, but Instagram thinks differently. Yeah. And it's not just Instagram, it's TikTok, but for other reason, like if you watch some of the cosplays of the beautiful ladies, here you have boobies, here you have booties, whatsoever, just watch advertisement. That is how those things work. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Well, maybe I'm gonna watch this video later on, but on the stream, just later on, and gonna comment that. That is what I think those popular live streamers are doing there. Should I change the pop? Oh, fuck. I think I should change the pop filter. I'm sorry. Just one more. I have this transparent one, and I have a more thick. Yeah, this one is more thick, but... Pudding. Well, this one is also okay. I think it's the more transparent, the better. Okay. All right. Let's go to the news. This should be trying to find some of the news. Oh yeah, there was an air crash. We're gonna speak about it later. Yeah, and officially, Pakistan declared open war on Afghanistan 6 minutes ago. This isn't a border skirmish anymore. Overnight airstrikes hit 22 military targets, including weapons depots and depots, and brigade headquarters in Kabul and Kandahar. Taliban responded with drone strikes to Pakistan, both sides reporting hundreds of casualties. Heavy armor moving to the Turkhan border. 2025 ceasefire is that? Yeah. So did you know with Iran? Imran. I think I also have this feed. Where do I have this feed? I think Mario Nafal posted something. Not Mario Nafal, come on. What's the name of this guy? Mykosk. Yeah, I think he has. Let's check out this map. Okay, what he has: Cambodia, Ukraine. It's what I use usually. Middle East, Myanmar. Okay, Nigeria, Central Middle Asia, Southeast Asia. Yeah. This one, I guess. Middle Asia, he says. Afghanistan, yay, Kabul, there were strikes. And we can click and immediately we have the link for the original video. A video circulated by Pakistani sources appeared to show 2 explosions following strikes on military compound reportedly in Kabul. After careful analyzing it, geolocated the footage that corresponds to the largest military compound in Pel-e-Sharqi area east of Kabul, adjacent to the Kabul-Nangar road. Both impacts appear to have struck elongated hangar-like structures with a compound perimeter coordinates. So we have some of the infrared images and comparison with geolocated images. So a couple of the storages or depots were hit indeed. Airstrikes. Oh, we have the video. Shit. I think they have a drone. Pakistani have a drone. And this drone was flying in Kabul. This is the strike drone. And it was flying in Kabul? Come on. Really? Where's the freaking air defense? Or maybe they cannot reach it because it flies at the very highest altitude. Yeah? Altitude. I'm freaking out today. I want to make the stream more interactive or more entertaining, let's say. Definitely they hit something big. I already said it in Ukrainian update video. And basically, if something happens really interesting there, I mean, not interesting, but I don't like those events actually happening. But if something happens, some events, I will tell about it on my main channel, of course. United States gave Pakistan the okay, air defense former United States weaponry. Now the Taliban's in Taliban's hands. An idea what's the building? I wonder what's the use, what kind of the drone? Looks like MQ Reaper, maybe, like the image usually comes from MQ Reapers, those drone boats or boats. Yeah. What else? So 4 strikes were there. And this is the, what is, gray area, such a big one. What is happening? Islamabad, what the hell is this? Who are those black men? Carried out a suicide attack targeting Shir Mosque. Where it was? When? February the 6th. Maybe that's why they started everything of that. Maybe that's why. No? Who the hell is this? Militant detonated explosive vest and armed with a pistol. Possibly a common Turkey-made... that's the pistol. I thought that Turkey is involved. Oh my god. What the hell? This is the aftermath. Sorry guys, we should skip it because we are streaming on those very sensitive platforms. There were also the strikes on Pakistani territory, right? This is India, but Pakistan is here. And where's the strike that was on Pakistan area? Why Pakistan is divided like this into those areas? What the hell is this? Attack? Because I saw the images also coming from Pakistan with some of the explosions. Pakistan ambushed Pakistani army convoy in Bakhakel Bas district. I think this border is just like it doesn't exist here. It's all gray zone, indeed, like it is shown between Afghanistan and Pakistan. De facto, yeah, there is an administrative border, but come on. It is not like it's Iraq. Yeah, Iraq or Syria, we have those borders, yeah, but who cares? Really, there is nothing. They're just on the maps to show us, oh, this is the territory, but no. Each accusing one another of harboring terrorists in what latest escalation is about. I see, Ozzy. That's interesting, your look. Afghanistan has no air defense. Yeah, maybe manpads or no? CS Gunner. Nice nickname, by the way. I like it. Thanks for all you do, Denys. Much love from the States. I'm beyond sorry about Trump. I voted against him 3 of the times. You're the man. You're the man. Thank you, CS Gunner. Sierra Charlie Gunner, thank you so much. Thank you for support of the channel. You're the best, and greetings to the United States. No worries. I hope everything will be fine. Everything will be fucking all right. So why is this happening? Ozzy says that each side accusing each other of harboring terrorists is what the latest escalation is about. Ozzy told that. Should we believe you, Ozzy? Like, I can ask ChatGPT because I'm not really into this conflict. If you want to listen silly ChatGPT answer, you can stay with me. Sometimes it gives me absolutely shitty comments, but we'll try. Analyze in internet and try to find everything about the recent Pakistan-Afghanistan escalation. Why this confrontation has sparked again. Hopefully we'll get some. Should we get some? We should get some. It is thinking. Come on. 5.2 version. Paid freaking ChatGPT. Oh, he's fast. It is fast. Not he, but she. I call her Stacy. Here's what Pakistan-Afghanistan escalation. What happened? Pakistan carried out airstrikes inside Afghanistan. Why sparked? Okay. The TTP, Taliban, sanctuary problem never got resolved. The single biggest structural cause in the Pakistani Taliban, operating from Afghanistan territory, on Pakistan believing they do. With Pakistan arguing Taliban government has not taken decisive action against the... so it's about those Talibans who are located on territory. So that's why we have those guys here. Yeah, those yellow guys. Yellow zone. Not taking the decisive action against them. The grievance has been building since Taliban... What? Give me plain sentence why it happened, okay? Without like blah, blah, blah. Just brief answers. Why it happened. Because Pakistan says Afghan territory is being used by Pakistani Taliban to launch attacks inside Pakistan. And after a surge of those attacks, Pakistan struck targets in Afghanistan, triggering retaliation from Taliban. This is the best fucking explanation possible. Thank you. Glad it hit the mark. Yeah. So yeah, basically I think what happened here, we already saw it, right? On February 6th, post it was created February 6th. And after it, Pakistan said, we're gonna hit you guys because you have some of the terror groups there, some of the Taliban, Pakistani Taliban who performed those attacks inside our countries. So we're gonna nuke your thing with conventional weapons. Nuke your thing. I'm silly. Oh my God, what happened here? USAF C-17 aircraft en route to Middle East have been directed to minimize their ground time as much as possible. Breaking news. Please minimize ground time. I cannot pass any more info at this time. That's escalation. That's retaliation. Yeah. Please continue and minimize ground time as much as possible. What program do they use? World News Source. Okay. Laura Loomer. This is fucking bitch. Laura Loomer claims high-level sources told her the United States of the United States will be assuming economic management authority of Cuba within 30 days. What? High-level source tells me the United States will assume an economic management authority of Cuba. What does it mean? Come on, what is economical authority? What the hell is economical authority? Laura Looney. Denys is happy because he knows Putin is crying right now. He's always crying. He's You say it's cooked. Why? You think Cubans will retaliate? I don't think so. Lumeric, Laura Lumer. Fuck. This surname explains everything. Why you say, come on, Dizzy? Everything is fine. Everything is there. They have army. They have army. They're gonna go. They're gonna knock out Iran. Knock out or knock down? Merc, yeah. Back from watching Jake, bro. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thanks for coming back to the live stream. After 3 days, SMO turned into the war. Yeah, Putin calls the war for already a long time. But they jail everyone else who calls the war. Well, except Russian elite like Peskov and whatsoever. Trump special military operation in Cuba. They say economic management authority. And today it seems like Trump said, we're gonna Google Trump. Cuba or Cuba. We call it Cuba. You call it probably Cuba. I bet $100. I give 100. I don't have 100. I have 100 francs somewhere. I bet that there will be freaking APU noise of helicopter or airplane. Freaking small jet engine, annoying sound into the microphone. Because this guy disrespects the listeners. He speaks just with the airplanes around. Shh. Sound. Shh. Am I right? 100 francs. 100 francs. No, I need original video. No. This. You see the blade. You see, I was correct. Fox News. Fuck this news. The sound.
The Cuban government is talking with us. They're in a big deal of trouble, as you know. They have.
I heard absolutely nothing. Just psh, and this that. That's all what we have. I would rather read this shit. Trump, maybe we'll have a friendly takeover of Cuba. We could very well end up having a friendly takeover of Cuba. Or Cuba. What the hell does it mean? Trumpy, bumpy. Guys, what does it mean? Friendly takeover of Cuba. Of Cuba. How you interpret it into the normal language? What does it mean? Friendly takeover. It's his favorite sound. You know what? You know, it's my favorite sound as well. I'm gonna show you, like, my most watched YouTube video ever. I sleep with this sound, honestly. I don't like how it sounds with the voice, then I need to hear what person says, but I love this. This is what I... That is what I do with my unlimited internet. 10 hours plain noise in the first class, by the way. In the first class, they say sleep. Sleep, study, focus. 10 hours plain sound. That is the name of the video. 29 million views. Probably 20 million are from me. That's how I sleep, basically. I switch on airplane sound and somehow I sleep better. I don't know why. If I don't switch it on, something is happening. I cannot go sleep. Maybe it's my professional habit, you know. I sleep only in airplanes. Did you hear the same kind of the white noise while you were flying the plane? Yeah. I Canada dangerous, then he starts to get sleepy with that sound as a pilot. It's usual, like it's a white sound, especially on jet airplanes. You know, I used to fly also turboprop airplanes like Antonov 26, and it has a very interesting engine sound. Probably I can find it for you on the internet. Yeah, just a break about nothing. But it's the live stream. Come on, we speak about different shit. Antonov 26 sound. Sound sleep, maybe sleep. I put. Yeah, we have it. Soothing sounds of flight. Antonov 26 relaxing plane. Really, Antonov 26 or what? Yeah, that is how it sounds. Everything is vibrating. So you have the periods of the sounds. You have vroom, 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 and then it like coincides at some moment, and then vroom, vroom. So it's like it has its own symphony. So yeah, this is specific sound, but yeah, I can sleep with that too, maybe. I sleep to the sound of Denys Low. Come on, am I so sleepy? On the main channel or here? Come on. So this is the perfect ASMR for Denys. Yeah, that's my perfect ASMR. I also may switch on just the white sound. White sound, or sometimes I put exit trip music. Something like that. Or mushroom trip music, also relaxing. Bit jets were doing stories, not breaking the sound barrier and buzzing over apartments, snoring in houses. Thank you, Ben. Listen to the A10, fall asleep. Yeah, this. What's the sound of this? Something, I don't know. I'm very bad impersonator of A10, but there were the guys who really nail it with their mouths somehow. All right, let's go. Oh, what happened? Austin Technical also says that transport flying to Ali Salem Air Base in Kuwait tonight was repeatedly told to minimize ground time as much as possible upon arrival in Kuwait. The instructions came. Regional tensions continue to escalate as the United States prepare for a major campaign against Iran. Will they strike it tonight? Will they strike it tonight or tomorrow? Guys, what will happen? What do you think? By the way, guys, what do you really think? Well, you roll your tongue, Denys. Roll. Okay. Guys, tell me, what do you expect? Should the United States, will they really attack Iran? Or it's just a huge hoax? Is it a huge hoax? Denys want to see a cool video of classified Cold War fighter combat. YouTube, then F-9F Panthers and the Soviet MiG-15s. Yeah, we'll see it someday. But it's not the topic of today's video. There's a video on YouTube, something like 10 hours of artillery bombardment for better sleep. Fuck. That's for, I don't know, how you call those people? Sadists or sadomasochists? Not dark enough tonight. Yeah, some of the moon in the sky. They will attack. They will within the next 3 days. I think they're gonna attack somewhere this time, right? Somewhere at night. Now it's gonna be like very soon. It's gonna be sunrise. So I think they do everything at night. All the operations are done at first at night. Is Ramadan over yet? I don't think so. It goes almost 1 month. It's Friday night, 11 p.m. Yeah, in the United States. Or where are you from? Maybe New York? Booba Smith. It's there, but there in Kuwait, or sorry, in Iran, it's I think close to 5 a.m. already, so there is the sunrise. We can check out. We have internet. We have internet time. Time Tehran. What is better, time Tehran or time Tehran now? Yeah, I was correct. 0514. 0514. Dun, 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 05. It's 6:45 in Phoenix, Arizona. Wow. So it's a late night stream, yeah, for most of the America, or early evening stream or late night stream. Late night stream it's for Europe, but for America it's evening stream. What I want, Flight Radar. Of course, Flight Radar will give us everything we need. Right? Right? Continue with email. I have a gold subscription for Flight Radar. Right, guys, we have Flight Radar 24, and this guy has been followed by most of the people around. It is flying towards Cyprus. United Kingdom Royal Air Force, C-17 Globemaster, 13 years old, age, took off from Jordan, Michael Jordan, and flying to probably the British base in Cyprus here. The British base, I think it's somewhere here. I'm not sure, but I think it's here, yeah, somewhere. What else we have? What is the trackable guy? C-17, one more guy. They fly in parallel with Qatar. Who is faster? I think Qatar is faster after all. What the hell is this 777? Yeah, of course. Globemaster is smaller than 777. Still, planes are flying, everything is alright. Also over Iran, there were no NOTAMs, nothing, like everything is pretty much. Qatar is flying there, Fly Dubai, Kuwaiti, Turkish Airlines, everyone is flying. I think they should close the airspace before those strikes, right? El Arabiya, again flight by, or did they close it before with the Israeli operation? I forgot already. So traffic as usual. Qatar, yeah, mostly local airlines are flying. Qatar, Emirates, Fly Dubai. I remember how Norwegian Air or something like that, they flown from Emirates via Iran to Norway, and they lost one engine. They had to land in Tehran, and the aircraft was grounded for at least 2 months because Tehran is under sanctions, and no any spare parts should be supplied there. No any parts from Boeing or Airbus. Yeah, especially from Boeing. For Airbus, I think they signed the contract, but I don't know whether they obtained those airplanes. Probably not. That's why they fly those kind of the elderly airplanes, or very ancient airplanes, is better to say. So they fixed this guy, 737, I think it was even MAX, and continued the flight after 2 months. I wonder what they've done with the passengers. Cook them. I know. Just imagine if you're Jewish guy who flies from from Emirates to Norway, Oslo, and you had to land in Tehran. I think there was a movie about this situation. I think there was. I forgot the name of it, like a Jewish couple, and there was a forced landing in Iran. I think it was like this. So it could happen in real life, exactly like that. Pretty sure they closed the airspace last time during the Midnight Hammer. We can ask ChatGPT. I think it was even before Midnight Hammer. Midnight Hammer was a part of this full-scale operation against Iran, mostly done by Israel, actually, IDF forces. They did the most of the job. Midnight Hammer is just pew pew, couple of the bombs there, nuclear program destroyed, everything is fine. But no, it's still out there. Otherwise, there would not be such critical to Iran, yeah? What the hell is happening? Okay, tell me. And last year there was Israeli operation in Iran. Did Iran close its airspace, or maybe someone closed its airspace before this operation, or were the planes flying as usual and Israel started its operation in Iran? Just a short answer. Don't put me some of the... Do not overload me with information, all right? Be brief. Short answer. In the widely reported Israeli strikes on Iran targets in recent years, for example, covert strikes attributed inside Iran, Iran usually closed its airspace after the operation began, not before. After it began, guys, after. There is no confirmed case where Iran preemptively closed its airspace because it knew Israel would about to strike. Civilian flights were generally operating normally before the strikes. Airspace restrictions typically followed explosions to confirm military activity. So, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they fly, but the next hour it's gonna be Harold Ford, yeah? Those fighter jets, FA-18s, everything is flying. F-15s from Israel, boom, boom, boom. Oh, okay, we have to leave the airspace. Iran has to close everything whatsoever. So, yeah, shit like that. Good morning, Denys from London, UK. Slaughtering Gerim Slava Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Have it happened before Taka Tuesday? Maybe. Maybe on the weekend. Maybe at the weekend. What do you think? Saturday, Sunday? Could it be like this? Oh, Jake Bro, he cuts the videos, right? He cuts his videos, he publishes everything, and then he links his original video. Ukraine has proven that their Flamingo cruise missile is a real threat, can hit targets deep inside Russia. Ukraine is going to start scrolling more major hits against Russian military factories. Yeah. What the hell is this? Abolish ICE. Yeah, hell yeah. Women's hockey let fun ride Zamboni waving abolish ICE flag like it's halftime show. Then they wonder why the seats are empty. The mystery continues. Maybe try hockey instead of activism. Yeah, you see, this Mario is biased. He's pro-ICE, he's pro-Elon Musk, he's this puppy boy of Elon Musk. That's why I refuse to cooperate with him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck Mario. But still I subscribe for him. And he subscribed for me, yeah. It's not him posting all this content. It's just his crew, you know. So, yeah. Is this real? Is this real or surreal? DOJ releases includes a redacted image of Hawking in tropical setting with two women in bikinis. Viral speculation exploded until CNN found an unredacted original travel blog. That's fantastic travel blog. Travel blog by his aide Monica guy caption. Stephen Hawking and his lovely assistants in the Ritz Orlando. I was from 2006 visit conference of Thomas Pershing. Hawking's family confirms the women are his caregivers and he has never been accused of wrongdoing, so the photo is old news, not new dirt. Yeah. Could be. Could it be? Laura, okay, World Source News probably may give some of the information. EA monitor at least 5 embassies in Iran have fully evacuated their staff, including those of Argentina, United Kingdom, New Zealand, Ukraine, and Iceland. Ah, yeah, this is air crash happened. It's the old C-130. No, like old. They have modernized versions. Still flying. Still in production, by the way.
No sé por qué estaban transportando mucho dinero. Estaban transportando mucho dinero. No sé si pueden ver.
I don't know Spanish, but yeah.
En el suelo. todo eso es dinero. No sé si pueden ver, parece basura, pero es dinero. Y la gente no se puede acercar mucho porque piensa.
What he shows there. Okay. Yeah, the cockpit and everything. Cockpit survived actually, but I'm not sure about the pilots. Maybe they have some of the explanation.
No entiendo por qué estaban transportando tanto dinero.
Okay.
Se cayó un avión.
Right at the what? I think it's near the airport, right?
No se sabe.
Some of the river. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the noise, the volume. At least 15 people have reportedly died and 30 others have been injured following a plane crash near La Paz, Bolivia. Okay. Bolivian Air Force Hercules aircraft crashes on Avenue in the city of El Alto, located near Bolivia's capital, La Paz. Yeah, that's kind of bad, you know. Of course it's bad. I wonder why they crashed. Probably something went wrong with the aircraft. Because on Avenue, you know, forced landing. Of course, could it be? No, I don't know. What about the pilots? Come on, we need more info about this shit. Follow some of the aviation stuff? No, maybe I don't. Oh yeah, breaking aviation news. Those are not breaking news. Yeah, those are not breaking news. February 23rd. Yeah, they're sleeping. Bullet holes were found in the wing of American Airlines Sanders Max. Come on, who is shooting this guy? Is it Africa? Somali? They do not fly to Somalia. They are middle short range. After landing in Miami, Colombia, some guy, some redneck, decided to check his gun. Second Amendment. And somewhat amendment. I have the right to shoot those birds. Or maybe they thought that they're shooting the birds. According to the media reports, flight AA923 landed in Miami International Airport Monday. Then a routine post-flight inspection found the puncture marks on aircraft right aileron. Aircraft was immediately removed from the service for further inspection and repair. We'll work closely with the relevant authorities to investigate this accident. American Airlines said, try to find this shooter. American sniper. Shooting American Boeing 747. I don't know how to comment this shit, or like what people say. They're just speed holes. They make the plane goes faster. Maybe that's the aerodynamic guy, yeah, really. Reduce the weight, yeah, some of the aerodynamic hole. Surely it would have been inspected before takeoff in Colombia. This is more probable than the bullets are from Miami landing. For sure, there are more people with guns in USA than in Colombia. I went through the right... it went through the right aileron, nothing that speed tape cannot fix. Sure, bullet holes is a commercial airline wing. It's not a maintenance issue, that's an airspace security failure. Yeah, Sanders Max crew. Yeah, they would still, like, if it crashed, they would blame Max for whatever reason. Boeing for whatever reason. Yeah, Boeing is the shitty company, actually. I mean, there was probably a wedding or something similar near the airport. Chechen wedding, yeah. Chechen, Kadyrov there. Colombia or Colombia? Fuck, I don't know. So reckless shooting comes from the package, not big deal, but that couple divorces then shuts down the airport immediately. More likely they shot in Florida than Colombia, not Colombia, sorry. Surprised it wasn't a Swiss flight. With the Swiss cheese, you know, it's like a humor. I'm thinking he think to attack to Cuba. Donny said about it. He said some sort of the friendly takeover. What does it mean, friendly takeover? Who knows? Friendly takeover of Cuba. Colombia. Colombia is communist. That's normal. Someone pick up those, buddy. What the fuck? Do not fly over Colombia. Duct tape secure. But I think Washington, D.C. is located, like the state of Colombia, yeah? Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C., state of Colombia. No? Trump says everything is nice there. By the way, yesterday for the first try, for the first time, I tried Omelje. Omelje, you know this crap? Then you speak with the random people. This is shit. They all thought that I'm streaming. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't recording them. But because of my setup, you know, this microphone and everything, they were like, you are a streamer. And they all skip me. Skip. Well, usually they skip people, but yeah, I think so. But I met one Russian there in the United States. He's living in Washington, D.C. I didn't ask him about his political preferences, but he says that the crime rate is mainly the same. Yeah, Melja. And he says, like, there is just less shootings. District of Columbia, I see. Columbia. Oh, okay. I think America was called initially Columbia, yeah? Like the name of Columbus. And yeah, he says he doesn't like Trump, even though he's Russian. He works for some of the company. He said lots of the guys were laid off, and he's the guy who knows some English, and they force him to work more for this reason. What? Epstein resignation. Peter, too many resignations to be a hoax, too few arrests of denied to cover up. Yeah. Like people resigned. Like there are some of the Davos guy who is the head of the Davos Economic Forum. He was involved in Epstein files and he had to resign. So is it a hoax that people resign? Is it something? No, it's the real thing. And Americans, they just do not want to investigate that shit. Not Americans, but current administration and the previous administration and the previous administration and the previous one, because they all involved. The plane was carrying money, which was spread all over. Yeah. Trumpstein files. Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking he thinks to attack. Yeah, I commented that one. I read the same freaking comments again and again. Why don't we have enough views on freaking Twitch? Where is my Twitch? Come on, mute myself. Twitch. How many viewers do I have? 13. That's the worst performance possible. Somehow on Twitch, even on my gaming streams, I sometimes have more of the viewers. I wonder why, but it's like that. And I cannot break through on Twitch. I stream, I wouldn't say every day, but kind of often, right? At least 2 hours. There are my streams. And still, it's very difficult to grow on Twitch. I have freaking wide audience, big audience on Telegram, on main YouTube channel, and I say it about my Twitch all the time. There, here, post everything, but now I do not post, just on Telegram, yeah. Just on Telegram I post, so it's kind of useless. Maybe that kind of the audience, they don't want to watch my blah 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 on Twitch. They don't want to watch me streaming. So I need to build up some of the new audience here. Some of the newcomers, and for that I think I should be just more entertaining or something. I don't know what should I do, right? Should I do something? I should do something. I should just be myself. And somehow people are rising on Twitch, some very fast, some not very fast, but yeah, I'll see. I'm not complaining. I'm new to Twitch. Like scene 77. Thanks for the comment. it highlighted me that you're commented for the first freaking time. You see why I like Twitch? Because it has this feature. I see who is commenting for the first time. It also has many other features that are not available for YouTube, but it's fine. It's hard to grow on Twitch, I think. Yeah. It's hard. It's really hard. All people complain. On YouTube, it's better, especially then you have short content, long format content. If you stream, it's easier. Unboxing video. Yeah, today I have an unboxing. I order a new audio interface for my trips, just for my trips, yeah. The same features as on my Rodecaster Duo, just in a small form factor. That's it. So now I can travel, I hope. I hope it will work with my laptop. Oh, this is what Institute for the Study of War, just fresh article, 1 minute ago. Russian forces have likely begun artillery and drone preparation for the battlefield, for the anticipated Russian spring-summer 2026 offensive against Ukraine's fortress belt in Donetsk Oblast. They mean Konstantinovka, Drushkivka, Kramatorsk, and Slavyansk. Takeaways. Russia is reportedly expanding recruitment efforts in higher educational institutions. Yeah, I want to speak about it, like separate video. To staff the Russians' unmanned system forces. Yeah, they promise drone operators, but in fact, it's not like that. They're not drone. They're just looking for the meat. The Kremlin is continuing to crack down on pro-war information space, figuring that it cannot fully co-opt or subordinate state control as part of the wider effort to consolidate the information space under the Kremlin's control. It's too complicated language. Okay, they just block everything. Russia's drone approached the French aircraft. Yeah, I said about it. And it was jammed by Swedes. Russian forces likely used white phosphorus. Yeah, here they say white phosphorus in Konstantinovka. That's the beginning of the stream. We talk about it. ISW says likely white phosphorus. Likely. But we don't have the evidence. Civilian areas in violation of international law. Of course, war crime. One more for Russia. But, Donny doesn't care. No one cares. FIFA doesn't care. International Olympic Committee doesn't care. They want to make business with Russia. And not even saying about those countries as China, who are almost open allies of Russia. Ukrainian forces recently advanced in the Konstantinovka, Drushkivka tactical areas near Alexandrivka. Russian forces recently advanced in Hulaypole. Yeah, small attack of the Russian forces in Hulaypole. But yes, we have some of the movement. You see, near Chasiv Yar, also some of the spots, locations. Geolocated footage positively indicates that Ukrainian forces advanced in central Ilinivka. Yeah, nice. But Russia and Konstantinovka, yeah. So some of the small counterattacks are happening. Ukraine is using this time. Then Russia is in lack of the communication to propel forward. That's nice. Because later on, Russians could partially at least replace the Starlink's shortages, of this internet connection with some of the mobile Wi-Fi modules. At least they try to do it, but we'll see. Anyways, news are not crazy, but they're okay. They're fine. Denys, Jake, and Mercado. What Denys, Jake, and Mercado? Mercado, Jaco, Denisho. What are you speaking about? Micro Baby Studio, I'm sorry. Careful on Telegram, as they are probably sawing the CEO's legs. Yeah? Who is CEO's legs? Lengthwise to get the encryption keys? No, it's okay, come on. Yeah, I don't like Pavel Dura, but Telegram is safe, as for me. Well, if Russian FSB, if they want to have my information, they already have it. And I exposed myself. I doxed myself multiple of the times. On one of the videos, I published my address accidentally. I just forgot. Then I Googled something. There was my address, like detailed, with my house, building, everything. Later on, I deleted it, but it was too late. I watched all from day one. Really? Microbase Studio. Thank you so much for your awesome dedication. Really. Mercado making copies. LOL. I don't really watch Mercado, but I think Dylan was out there with Mercado, right? In Minneapolis. They were chasing ice. Not fighting, chasing. I think Mercado Media, right? Mercado Media Group presents. Mercado is an independent news platform based in Minnesota. Ah, that's why they were in Minneapolis, because it's his state. Jake Long returns for Snelling. Oh, this guy, Jake Long. Yeah. Jake Long, he's a bullshitter. Why behind the fence? Come on, Jake Long. He's an open Nazi. He's even doing this. I cannot show it. Salute. Otherwise, I'll be banned, of course. I cannot show it. It seems like I saw this video from the different perspective. Ah, what is happening? Uh, 30 ICE agents flat tire. Ukraine will continue to fight Russia. 1 year ago? He's not... maybe he's on a streams, right? 2 hours ago. ICE out protests and march against ICE collaborators, Minneapolis. 2 days ago streamed. Yeah, he's streaming. Live Trump State of Union. What else here? Yeah, he has live streams mostly, I think. By the way, not so many news from what I see. Like 6.6. Well, better than me. Like 6 or 5 times better, I understand. So probably he has a live count of 500, 600 viewers per stream. I think so. I'm not sure. Now he's streaming from the from the field. That's me. What? Yeah, they do it together with Dylan. Yeah, the nice work they do there against ICE. Mercado pissed me off, then he got into a pissing content with UA Defender that was at the front. What happened there? Sufferers, tell me this beef, tell me this drama. The Elon Musk wave. I'm not sure. What happened there? Who is the UA Defender? Is it also some of the influencer or just Defender, some random one from Ukraine? Mercado was in Ukraine a couple of summers ago. That was cool. People like him. So for that, come on. Lots of the talk between Trump, Rubio, and Slovakia, Hungary lately this year. Yeah. I wonder if something going on behind the curtains. United States trying to empower Fico Orban to escalate with Ukraine to rest. It's hard to tell. They're ideological, ideological allies. Hungary and Slovakia with Trump's ideas, they're far right or something. Well, was almost 2 years ago. It was a real defender. Okay, so they had some of the argument maybe. Mercado did streams from Kyiv with Starsky. That was fun to watch. Oh, nice. Fuck, I need also to do some of the collaboration. Then, have you seen videos of Mariupol? If so, many thoughts on it. I know he's openly pro-Russian. Who? Me? Or Mariupol? Mariupol is like... some of the pro-Russian people are out there. I know. I used to watch Enforcer before I figure out what deep shit. Still, they have lots of the followers. Every stream, they have lots of the followers. Maybe they're streaming right now while I'm streaming, right? They stream usually at this time, evenings, for United States time. They're missing the audience from Europe. Really, they do. They really do. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem is there. Resident Evil has been released. Come on. Come on. Should I play Rezik once again? We call it Rezik. Resident Evil. By Graham Rezik. Let's play Rezik. I like it was my first RPG style game in my life. Oh no, the first one was Diablo, classical, the first version. And then Rezik. No, they're not streaming. I don't see Enforcer, really. The Enforcer. I think the Enforcer, yeah. The Enforcer. Yeah, the Enforcer. No, they don't have live stream today. They streamed 19 hours ago, so probably in a few hours they're gonna start the stream. But for every stream they have like 10,000 views, and I think they made the stream for 500,000 subscribers, and I joined them there on 500,000 subscribers. Like not on a stream with them streaming, but I joined in the comment section. Say hello. I'm not at war with them, but I understand that probably, like people say, I haven't heard it from them directly on the streams because it's takes a while to listen what they say. But people say that they support Donald Trump. So of course I do not respect them in this case. Yeah, but I'm not at war with them. And also this Mercado situation is kind of silly. Then they strike the guy. With YouTube strikes, copyright violation. That's the deepest possible. That's very low for every sort of the YouTube. I do not even strike. Then some of the pro-Russians take my content, like Colonel blah blah blah. I forgot this guy name. They took my content, saying, "Oh, Daddy says this, Daddy says that." Fuck them. But I will not strike them. Come on, it's very very low. So I do not respect Enforcers since that time, yeah. And but I'm not at war because we also have the common audience, right? So people who watch Enforcer, they also watch me. If I comment on their streams, as I used to comment before, people say, "Hello, Denys, hi." So that's the thing that we have the common audience, which is pro-Ukrainian, and yeah. Enforcer should stick to talk about Beham Borns. Well, so for this, I think like I don't like also those comments. Then people tell me you should stick to talk about Ukraine. It's their channel, so they're free to talk about whatever they want. Absolutely, it's their channel, and it's up to us or up to people to decide what to watch. I think it's fair. I may say complete bullshit on my trash channel, and it's up to people to watch it or not. If they do not want to watch, they don't watch. That's the democracy. So they may film whatever. They may, yeah, it's their choice. Mikado did streams from Kyiv. Oh, yeah, I read that one. This imbalanced, like Enforcer, by the way, might not agree with everything, but I think they're good stream. They're very critical with Trump. Yeah, maybe they start to be critical after his I think they supported the guy before he was elected during the election, but now they see that something is going not according to plan. Well, that's okay. People say like Enforcer is pro MAGA and just plain weird personality. People call me weird too, so we are all weird. So yeah. You cannot be ideal for everyone. Yeah, it's not possible. History Legends is awful. Yeah, I blocked the guy. I know William. William is also a fucking bitch. Can I call him like that? Willie has extremely pro-Russian audience. Yeah, because he is pro-Russian himself. more balanced that any United States stream seem to be understanding of what is going. They don't have any political leanings, by the way. Forster, well, that's fine. Yeah, like, if you say they're good, they're good. Yeah, especially we have the common audience, so I'm not at war with them, absolutely. Just like people say that they're pro-MAGA, and I'm anti-MAGA, so we are not okay with that, yeah. And the Mercado situation, like, if you put the strike on, like, it doesn't matter what the guy does. If you put the strike, it's very low for the content creator. Come on, you shouldn't do it. It shouldn't be like that, bro. But they did it. They did it. That's disrespect from me. But, yeah, it's their beef, so I want to stay aside of their beef, but just my comment on that. Nothing else. This, you don't openly drag where you're sending a drone to Ukraine and then make word excuses why it was never sent. They have plenty of money to send it. What? Torpedo. What do you say? A drone. You didn't openly brag you were sending... I didn't understand the comment. Can you... use like I'm stupid in English, so you may use very simple words, but put them like for me my stupidity to understand. Enforcer did not support Trump, they just criticized the last president heavily. Okay. Sleepy Joe. He didn't speak Ukrainian? Not now. We are English streamers. They're not Trump. It's as far as they're not Trump. As far as I can see. They were MAGA heads. Really? That was the force of the. Oh, we have a beef. We have drama among pro-Ukraine. Well, since guys, they're supporting, like, they have lots of the followers. They stream almost every day, and they support pro-Ukrainian agenda. That's the main thing. Maybe they're a little bit, pro-war. I don't know. Let's nuke them. I don't know. It's up to them. But in general, agenda is good. We have the common audience, and it's all right. They didn't strike my channel, so it's fine. Mercado pro-Ukraine still, but focus on what is going on with ICE. Yeah, it seems like, judging on his streams at home and Trump horrible policies. Good for him, yeah. Good job, Denys. You're English streamer. Not the English streamer, I mean in English, yeah, it was my wrong saying. Enforcer is the case specific more than agreeing everything on the political party. In the others, the pro-Iran strike, what it's seen, while heavily criticizing United States administration versus EU and Ukraine actions. Watch them a few times. They're stupid. Guys, you need to remember that Denys' first language is not English. You can't be using complicated sentences, structures, grammar, and context. Thanks for reminding. They aren't actually pro-Ukraine, though they have been shitting on the Ukrainians. They're just grieved of the audience. Oh my god. Elantel, really? I think they gathered some of the funds for Ukraine, no? It seems like. Denys, where did you learn English? On YouTube mainly. Yeah, Denys, hope you're doing good, brother. Happy but thank you, Kurto. No, but today it's not my birthday. It was yesterday. I'm sorry, the Enforcer dragged and collected funds and bought a Mavic drone or something, but they never said... a Mavic drone, one. They made lots of the bullshit excuses why they never sent it. Money beans... Ooh, I didn't know. Did you see another? Thank you for clarification, Torpedo. Thank you. I mean, YouTube videos are from Danny Copy Army, Jake Bro. There are also YouTube channels. I can't remember the name of the post-daily combat footage. Yeah, that's interesting. Denys, did you see the Netherlands Dutch play with the Russian embassy play with the Russian embassy in The Hague. They're keeping them from sleeping there with our favorite Dutch. I immediately try to imagine how to play with the Russian embassy. Maybe I should try to say play music, in front of the embassy. That's nice. It's a lot of more copy strike. Yeah. Okay, let's go, guys, to some of the news. It was a break for the comments. I don't like this channel, but I subscribe for it. Viselgrad. We are completely different. They're real like pro-IDF, pro-right, anti-immigrant. Well, I'm also not supporter of illegal immigration, but they are too far, too biased. So they also, by the way, propose me to cooperate on Telegram because they have the Telegram channel to boost it, and I say, fuck you, but politely. Who the hell? Is it Jim Carrey? What? What did he do with his face? Jim Carrey has received honorary Caesar. I think he did something, right?
I mean, I can't believe he committed to doing all that.
He doesn't look like Jim. Yeah. His younger faces had more character. His older face seems swollen. It's because of the injection. Freaking, if you check out David Beckham, I think David Beckham already removed this shit. They're like this. Yeah, they put the what happened? Jim, who? He looks like some of the singer. I forgot the name. Imposer? No. It's not an imposer. He just got old. No. If you get old, you get more wrinkles. You don't have less wrinkles. You don't have those cheeks out. You think? I think it's cheeks for sure, yeah. Cheeks. I think it's Botox or something. Maybe I'm wrong. But usually it doesn't grow, like your face is not swollen or something. Yeah, Whistleguard, fuck them. But I subscribe for them. Because they share some of the information. It's like I subscribe for the Russians as well. Austin Defender. Well, Austin Defender now is better than it was before. Before it was like, whoa. Or like Whistlegrad, but now it's better. And they they blame MAGA also for the cringe and other stuff. United States Air Force E-11A Battlefield Airborne Communication Mode or Node has, well, what are those numbers and letters? Has made a hoop from Robbins Air Force Base GA to Germany. It may continue to the Middle East, join the E-11s in the region. There are only 7 E-11s in the fleet. So 6 deployed, right? Join other 5. It is 1. 5 plus 1 equals 6. And there are only 7 in the fleet. So United States deployed how many percent? Tell me, guys. Mathematics. Like 15% left, right? Something like that. Roughly. Maybe a little less. It means that they deployed 95% of E-11s. What the hell is the E-11 Battlefield Airborne Communication? No. So they are preparing for something. Transponder off, transponder on. Red, it means very, very, very high altitude. What happened to the Warhawk? It get short recommendations and they're just protesting UK now. My VPN is set to Colombia, so my commercials are in Spanish. Jim Carrey looks like the Star Trek actor Andrew Robertson. He is famous of playing Garak in a Deep Space. Yeah. Zababaganugit, thank you. Welcome to Twitch. We were all waiting for you to comment. Thank you. Usual post gold. Gold. Yeah. Not gold, but gold. Nice channel, by the way. In release, United States Secretary Marco Rubio has designated Iran as the state sponsor of wrongful detention. Iran has routinely detained Americans to use as bargaining chip. Come on, Belarus and Russia does absolutely the same shit. And later on, you exchange basketball stars on weapon smugglers. Yeah, like it was before Espresso TV. Va? Should Iran fail to stop using its underhead tactics? Okay, that's the same for Russia and Belarus, but they do not complain somehow. They even lift sanctions from Belarus, but Belarus also detains American citizens just like that, like Iran itself, and tortures sometimes them. What the hell? Tanker. Is it the Russian tanker? I think that's the old one, no? Is it the new one? The United States Attorney Office DC has filed a complaint seeking the forfeiture of the motor tanker Skipper. 1 barrel cargo on Venezuelan crude oil that was boarded and seized December. South Caribbean Sea. Complaint seeking the forfeiture of the motor tanker. Okay. Look at me, we're the pirates now. Well, actually, yes. United States are the pirates. Even though I like it, I mean, as for the Russian vessels, but the fact that they're violating everything. But if the oil is being not registered elsewhere, and the fleet itself, it's like shadow. It belongs to who hell knows to who hell. In this case, they may just take it. You know, we see oil, we take it. Like pirates, yes. But those are Robin Hood pirates. Let's call them like that, because they confiscate Russian oil and shadow fleet tankers. Oh god, yes, there was a local Phoenix Mercury basketball player. Good channel maker. Guys, do you like this new pop filter? Like, or is it better with this one, the old one? The old filter. Pop filter. Or with this one, it's like, ooh, Arc Raider style, you know, the shrappy I found in the garbage. America, yeah. Shadow Moses Metal Gear. This one is more transparent, like the sound is more... This is very thick, you know, kind of thick. Not very thick, but kind of thick. And this one is less thick. So it's more sound is going, more stuff to the sensor. Membrane, let's call them. The visuals are, I don't know. As for the visuals, is there some news happening? Come on, I want to tell about rapid response. What the hell is happening? And there is no rapid response. It is very slow response of the Trump administration. We have more news from Ukraine actually than around Iran, as usual. I like the new one, but what happened to your outside videos? I haven't seen them. Torpedo Jet, I promise you to film them tomorrow. I don't really... Well, first, an excuse. It was a really rainy season for 10 days. I couldn't film outside at freaking all. But now it's the sunny weather for the last week, so I just wake up kind of late, I think, or I'm searching for excuses. For me, I think it's better to record the video in the studio. I don't need to go somewhere. Well, I'm lazy bone, So hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna go to the gym, and after the gym I'm gonna film some content outside. Camera is ready, everything is ready, just need to go. We are the rapid response. Yay! We are the rapid response, indeed. I like the new one, but what happened? Yeah. I just read the comment once again. Read this comment. So, any news? Come on. Seems like what happened has already happened, right? So many news were published today in the afternoon. Denys make a video learning to fish. Well, I know how to fish, but I never did it in a river, just in the lakes, you know. I need to cross-check with if I can fish the fish, or should I obtain special license? Can I fish in Switzerland, or should I obtain some of the license for that? Yes, you generally can fish in Switzerland, but in most of the places you must have a fishing license. I said or. Yes, you generally can fish, but in most places you should have fishing license. License usually required in most rivers, lakes, and public waters. You need a valid fishing license permit. You can typically be daily, weekly, monthly, or yearly. Licenses cost money, as everything here. Just oxygen somehow for free. And are issued by canton or local authority, municipally. Short-term permissions in many regions. Tourist fishing licenses. Free fishing spots, they are there, yeah. Oh, Lake of Zurich. In some waters you can fish without purchasing a license under limited conditions. Big lakes like Lake of Geneva, Lake Zurich. Zurich is very close. Means you may fish from the shore with a simple rod in a single hook without a license. However, this only applies to the shore fishing with very simple gear. I may try. Fishing. But of course, if I would like to do it professionally, I need a fishing license. Fishing license. Likely we don't have a breathing license. Breathing. Soon we'll have to get that. There is the dystopian clip. Where was that video? Dystopian energy. I'm not sure if it is this video. Yeah, I think it's this one. Sorry for the small video.
But they had a lot of time on their hands.
The less people actually did physical work, the more they wanted to appear as if they did.
What if we could use the energy of humans to power the machines that took away their jobs?
That's crazy. Energy.
Solved our need for energy and your need for purpose.
Candy, yeah, Candy.
2030, almost 80% of people had lost their jobs.
It mimics very, very energy mockumentary. It's like Matrix, you know? Brain rot, yeah. In Norway, I saw the guy having multi-hook fishing thing at the large river. In 10 minutes, his bucket was full of salmon. Game over. Fishing ended. You can be a charter captain. Yeah, maybe, but I'm not. I don't have time for flying. AI commercials. Yeah. Pre-Matrix workout. Yeah, I like Matrix. Probably my best sci-fi movie is Matrix. I recently rewatched the series with my daughter. She was like, what is happening? Daddy, we live in Matrix. No. We don't live in Matrix. Probably. But I watched this movie, then I was, in 1998, I saw it in cinema, then I was 11 years old, and I was really impressed. And this movie itself is impressing, because by the time it was something really new, CGI effects, some of the fighting and everything, this idea of the Matrix was crazy. And I understood it. I mean, the first movie, the idea of Matrix, yeah, I understood it. But I was really young to comprehend everything. So later, then I became older, and you watch this movie and you open it from multiple of the perspectives every time. Well, now maybe not every time for me, but now I understand more about that one. Original Matrix and original Blade Runner. Yeah, I didn't watch Blade Runner. I need to watch it. I like refurbished version too. I think it's available on Netflix. Elon just crashed another rocket into the sea. Elon. Really? I think I subscribe for Elon on Twitter. I'll cross-check. Fuck, where is Elon? Here we go, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Starlink direct sales 3 hours ago. Available in UK. Provide data. Well, he doesn't say anything about it, right? Maybe SpaceX? SpaceX. Maybe they write something about it. 9 hours ago, so they do not specify. The final countdown. Blade Runner start with the first movie. Both are awesome. Okay. My son found this crazy Soviet cartoon made in Uzbekistan. Bardrov Trey Burner. It's very dark, post-apocalyptic short film. Can't remember the name. I see. Final Countdown is pretty cool. Watched it a couple of months ago first time. Oh, it's interesting. Hi, Westerbilds. Welcome to Twitch. Thanks for the first comment. Captain Denys in chat. Trogrim from Norway. Turning here. How is everybody doing? Yeah, we're fine. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Ta-da-dum, ta-da-da-da-dum. There will be Come Soft Rains. We will watch it, I guess. Hope it was without copyright, hopefully. I hope you're all feeling well and in a great spirits. Any news worthy our attention? Today's Ukrainian Heroem Slava. Mr. Blitz, yeah, there were some of the news, like we're streaming already 2 hours, 14 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. Now I barely may find some of the interesting news, so we're just blah, 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 but who knows? We're prepared for the rapid response. If United States starts something, or Iran starts something, or Israel starts something, someone starts something. Yeah. There was the case with this AI company. What was this AI company? Come on. What's the name? Pentagon tried to cooperate with this AI manufacturer. They wanted to produce AI weapons. AI-controlled weapons, which is absolutely not good idea if you watch those kind of the movies as Terminator. And also they wanted to use, Anthropic. And Donald Trump just melted down about this company. I think he created a huge post today saying that they should be banned from all of the contracts and they should be forbidden elsewhere. Anthropic say that it's dangerous to provide the massive surveillance and to develop AI-controlled weapons. But Donny says, no, they should do it. Well, there are different other companies. I think XAI, which belongs to Elon Musk, OpenAI, they would easily do the same stuff, but they're not as developed as Anthropic. Anthropic is still the best one. And that's why they had the contract initially with the White House, but now not any longer. It means that the White House administration is really crazy unhinged, yeah? If they really want to provide the massive surveillance with this AI. Still, it's not possible to do it with our technology, without AI. But AI may recognize, like, there are lots of the surveillance cameras elsewhere, so AI may track you, recognize your face, track. You don't need to install the special tracking face software like it is on phone, iPhone or something. You just need AI and upload the data of the persons, and that's it. It will do the job. Face recognition might be easily be done with AI. And about weapons, AI-controlled weapons, come on. What the hell? Blade Runner is the excellent sci-fi film, not that action-heavy. One of the coolest. Yeah. Cash is still king, unfortunately. Greed is the driving force. They don't care about humanity. Yeah. AI has an off button. For now. It has an off button. Denys, the boss of OpenAI, said he supported Anthropic. Really? Really? That's Sam Altman. Yeah. Wow, that's really nice. I mean, how could it be? Because, Altman has direct government contracts. I thought that he's afraid to lose them. And not just contracts, he has financial support, direct, for his projects. Well, if he supports Anthropic, that's good. I mean, Anthropic is also like greedy, shitty corporation, but at least they understand the risks. I'm not supporting those guys at all, but at least they... And if Altman says that it's bad, it means that White House administration is really freaking unhinged. 5 years already track everyone everywhere. Depends. You cannot precisely track. I mean, I think AI can do it more effectively, more precisely, with less tools. And yeah, I think Anthropic was responsible for finding Bin Laden. That's what I heard. Elon will take the contract, of course. Yeah, Elon is this creep. Fuck, Elon is the threat for humanity, really, as for me. I think so. He is unhinged. What the hell? This guy was... Like, I saw this video before. Colorado CEO who grabbed a teen by the neck and threw him to the floor after the boy splashed water on his wife. In one on burger has been sentenced. Kalisher, 57, has sentenced to 30 months of probation for an attack of August. Kalisher initially faced felony second-degree assault with strangulation and child abuse charges. Fuck, those kids are crazy. Those kids are crazy too. I mean, we can probably... fuck, not the wrong button. Come on. Okay. I'm calm. Well, we see just the part of this video of how he pushed the guy. But those guys, they're also unhinged. They do not see, circumstances for their actions. Oh, they're kids. If you do something with us, you'll go to jail, And they have this like total freedom, and they act absolutely unhinged. And it's not just there in USA, it's also in Europe. They do shitty stuff. There is no like, and he put like water. I would do the same shit to this freak. He's small, but should be responsible for his actions. Well, I don't know the full story, but if I was let's say in a cafe, and this prick would put some water in my wife, it will not be just this throw, and I wouldn't care about the circumstances, honestly. Say sorry, he said. Well, maybe he's wrong here. I didn't see the full video. I'm not sure, but I know that the youngsters, they unhinged. This whole punishment system whatsoever, it's not working for them. Not working. And there is the problem with those youngsters. Also in UK, there's crazy problem with them. Yeah. Especially when you have kids in a school, and if they got bullied by other kids. Oh, it's a very complicated thing to resolve. In Ukraine, it's more simple, I would tell you. Just saw the title, Iran war already started. No. We are just at rapid response if it starts. We are here streaming, we're monitoring the situation. Parents have failed them. Yeah, probably. There is the reason for criminals to recruit underage people. Yeah, Evelyn, you're correct. Facial recognition cameras can see through masks and sunglasses. They're IR. Ooh. They need to learn. You get punched in the real world if you act like like Fafo. Yeah, that's the favorite name of MAGA. Usually uses that stuff, but not just MAGA. And Fafo should be there for teenage as well. They should feel the circumstances of doing shit. Otherwise, they will grow up without this feeling of responsibility. There should be prison, like some of the kids' prison if they do really harm. If they steal, if they hurt people, absolutely, that is how community should work. But no, they're minors, we should not punish them. I don't agree with that. I had a friend in a state police test. She took a picture of me wearing sunglasses and her phone popped out all of my information. Yes. And this is in Czech Republic. Imagine what is happening in Israel and the United States. And in China. And in Russia. I'm coding every day using Cloud Sonnet 4.6 extended. It's crazy how good it is. Oh. Needs to be proportional. They make special lifted sunglasses with block facial recognition. Fuck. Yeah, punish the parents. It's like in Ukraine also. I think before 14 years old, parents are punished or something. Well, yeah, I need to go to legislation to really confirm it. North Korean leader Kim Jong-un had a military parade mark conclusion of the 9th Congress of the Workers. He recently was re-elected. What a surprise! Kim Jong-un was re-elected as the forever leader of North Korea. Yeah. Parade. Spokesperson of Ukraine's foreign ministry commented on the event saying this propaganda spectacle is missing at least 6,000 soldiers. They were killed in illegal war of aggression 8,000 kilometers from Pyongyang. War has nothing to do. Yeah, if you like try to comprehend this, yeah. North Koreans fought for Russia in Kursk Oblast, at least in Kursk Oblast, maybe somewhere else. Re-elected, yeah, re-elected. There are elections, actually. Elections in North Korea. But they're happening in so-called parliament. So they vote. Yeah, North Koreans were fighting in Europe against European nation, sovereign one. Jeez. What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. Why are they laughing? Come on. What happened here? Why are you laughing? What happened? So the dog and what? Thank you. Who did it? Who did it? Anonymous. Anonymous. Who is that Anonymous? Come on. Comment, please. I need to know the name. Who is Anonymous? Who donated $4.2 for my birthday? Dog farted. Dog farted. Dog farted. It's the farting machine dog. Farted, I guess. Yeah. Thank you. Whoever is there watching me on Twitch or on YouTube. By the way, on YouTube, I also have the same link. Thank you so much. Thank you for your awesome support. Bulldog did a chemical attack on the plane. Yes. Oh, yeah. This video I want to share. Yeah. Shit. This is happening in Russia. I will translate it for you. My name is Darina. I'm 16 years old. He's saying this with a stony face. My name is Darina. I'm 16 years old. Then from the next year, I will earn 150,000 rubles amounts. And look, what is this? What the hell is this? Real like Hitler Jugend, right? This is the lightning here, or what? Alabuga. I'm studying in Alabuga Polytech College. I'm working at the biggest drone factory in the world. She won't. Yes, no, she won't. She will be. Well, there's the chance. The chance to be flatlined for 150,000 bucks a month, right? Daria. And she also said, by the way, I saw the full video where she said, my parents proud of me. My parents proud of me. And then not just her, but others too. Like I pictured it in my latest video. Shocking footage for Konstantinovka. We're not gonna... El Idiot International. Nice. What is this? El Idiot. Yeah, it's like, honoring. We shouldn't call... He's an idiot. But no, he's El Idiot. Boom, Jaga. What do you mean, Jaga? Until a Flamingo strike. Yeah, Flamingo or FP7, Ballistic Flamingo. Probably just actors. No. They really hire those people. I'm 100% sure about it. Because I saw so many advertisements in Russia. I follow Russian news and I know what I'm talking about. They really pay influencers to propel a Labuga facility among youngsters, miners working there. They're producing Russian drones. They say that they will pay them next year, then the next year, but they pay basically nothing. They say it's the practice. It's your practice. And they have like newcomers. Hi, Pixel Horse, hi. Good thing I'm not Russian. I would make the production line work. I mean, it's working. It's working, but the problem for Russians that they're in lack of the new implementations of, I don't know, ideas, and yeah, still they have production line. It's kind of rare they put something new, but they put sometimes. El idiot. Interesting. My guy used to say Jaga Jaga. Yeah. I wonder if he say, I think he's now busy in commenting those videos. I think he just has those compilations of the weekly or monthly videos of yobliks. Russian, that's how they called yobliks, if they've been flatlined by the drones. They're brainwashed drones, that's how they really are. Yeah. It's like Chinese kids making phones, but it's drones. Yeah. I think Chinese kids also make drones, by the way. Maybe not for military purposes, but it could be. No, you say it's a psychedelic movie, yeah? Psychedelic cartoon from Uzbekistan. Here! Look at the numbers. 21st of December, 2026. 31st, sorry. It's the new year. Like, 2026. 2026. Fuck. Come on. When it was filmed, I mean, this movie. It was posted 6 years ago. It's way before Fallout. It did. Yeah. Are you going to play games today? I'm not sure, but fuck, this is this year. This is this year. February. No. It says December. I heard in December. It's 1-2. 3112 it says. California? 31 декабря. 31st of December. 2026. 2026, it means 6. I think it says, no, it's 6. It's not 02. It's, he says 1-2, so December. It's 1-2, there is 1 also. It's not the February. And there is no 31st February, come on. Here, 31st, 1-2, 2026. This year, in a few months. Yeah. Not in a few, but yep. AI video, then why I ask? No, it's not in AI. It's human-made in Soviet Union. Work will see. I think those houses are the standard ones, and this is kind of the outstanding. Interesting. In 1984 it was filmed. Yeah, interesting. But of course they filmed it not about the Soviet Union, but about California, United States of America. It was allowed just to film, but in Soviet. But they showed how advanced Americans really are with those drones. Robots, sorry, in 2026. The Fallout is nice touch. Yeah, I think Fallout designers from Bethesda, they saw it. So this one. It was made in Uzbekistan. I'm shocked actually. Uzbekistan is the part of... Oh yeah, about Enforcer. We spoke about him. Like, they just started, right? 12 minutes ago, and already you see 16,000 people. That's huge online, guys. They're one of the biggest streamers out there in general. One of the freaking biggest streamers. AI is smarter than that, yeah. And they just started, so I think there will be 20,000.
Directly across the border and inside of Afghanistan.
But they speak. I cannot, well, I tried to do it today. It's something happened to me, maybe it's this energy drink. But they have really nice show. I mean, they are professional streamers. That's what I can say. I cannot do it. You know, I stream about random shit and they somehow make it entertaining. Yeah, that's why so many people are watching them. 17,000. So I guess 20,000 will be today on a stream. And they're in general, not just like military streamers or something. They're in general one of the biggest streamers out there in internet. Just imagine 17,000, 20,000. Crazy. Crazy. Fill out good, Denys, yeah. How copyright Soviet cartoon? What the fuck? I don't know. He was censored from somewhere in California. Ah, we were out? I think it's about the music. Welcome back. Fuck, we were censored. Fuck, we were censored. Well, hello guys once again. Denys is back. What the fuck happened? I think we watched cartoon with this music. I think it's about copyright music stuff. Shit, I just wrecked my stream. What is if that you were drinking? Hey, it's freaking El Tony, I guess. El Tony or Johnny. Yeah, the last time YouTube sent me off was then I commented on Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah. Also copyright, blah, blah, blah. I never seen that before. Yeah, it's Swiss drink. Then it was blackout here for a minute. I understand it's the copyright thing. We streamed this cartoon. It was some of the music playing there, and YouTube like, ooh, copyright. I think so. Let me check this stream health of the stream. Come on. Stream health. Your activity. Yeah, we have a huge drop. Guys. Far. Yeah, that's the copyright. I'm so sorry. We were streaming some of the copyright shit and it went out. It understood that it's not okay. So many C-17s are flying right now over Israel. Yeah, at the very border with Jordan, you see? West Bank here. And this guy is where? Was flying from Germany, some of the delivery of the... I think they deliver air defense missiles, really. Is it climbing? Yeah, it's climbing. Or what? What is it doing? Ah, it landed, right? I don't understand what that. Spangarlem. Still flying? Did it land here? No. It's just descending over Israel. Oh, no. It's climbing over Israel. But what the hell is happening here? Well, they're just flying. Enjoying the stuff. Enjoying the show. Camel 7. Ooh. Japan Air Self-Defense Force. Flying in formation. C-130. And what is this? Microbiota Studios. Thank you so much for your support. Columbus just trip 1337. Thank you, Columbus. Thank you so much for the channel support. Microbiota Studio. Thank you also for the channel support. Your guys are fantastic. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Without you, I'm really nothing. Zero, minus. Yeah. Only you make this content possible, and really my job and my activity, everything. Hope you enjoy this company. And yeah, the Matrix is watching. Keep that in mind all times. LOL. Yeah. Is that United States Navy hospital ship that left port of the sea trials on its way to the Middle East? I haven't seen it, Ozzy. Fuck copyright. Sort address. Thank you. Thank you so much. Дякую, дуже дякую. What the hell we have in the for you recommendation? Yeah, that's breaking Jim Carrey's breaking internet over his unrecognizable appearance, unusuals. Yeah. He's. I think it was some injection, of something. Of course, it was some injection. He doesn't look like himself, absolutely. A little looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Have this kind of the appearance, like Ozzy, right? No? Ozzy, but not old Ozzy. Maybe he could be impersonator or play Ozzy in a movie. Yeah, he's very talented. I mean, Jim Carrey is talented. Ozzy just had alcohol swelling. Yeah. Botox injection. Yes, it is. AI is certainly a creation of seeing, controlling thoughts and put doubt anything else here. He messed his face up. Yep. Ozzy is dead. Yeah, I know. He looked better than the mask. He looks happy about his new face. Yeah, the main thing is to be happy. Like, who cares? After all, it's your face. What is this? Watch this NYPD officer approach is going viral. Some call it a solid policing. They say they crossed the line. Clips a spark in an interview. What?
Why you drawing guns on us? What are you doing? What are you doing? For what? For what? For what? For what?
What? You point the gun and then you put it back? Like, what is this? Do we have Hawk here? He is the ex-police officer. Do they hire... He has a baby face, come on. Who is this guy? Do they hire police from kindergarten in New York? What is this? Change eye color to... What the fuck? I don't know. Like, what is this? He just removed the gun. He pointed the gun, he removed the gun.
Why you drawing guns on us? What are you doing?
He must have parked in a... I'm here. That's a big no. Yeah, if you put the gun, you should shoot. Yeah. I'm just joking. The way that's real cop. Yeah, he's like very strange.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I think something also wrong with his uniform. Or no. Or maybe I'm mistaken.
For what?
Like, it looks like a hoodie or something. That's it. No cap, nothing.
For what?
He's like, whoa, for what? For like approaching with the gun right away. Like, come on. Who does it? He punched or what? What happened? Or just remove the camera?
For what?
Yeah, it's not understandable here. But this is crazy, come on. And he puts the gun. Like, if there is this threat, you just pull out the gun and you point it. If there is no threat, why would you put the gun at the first place? Is this a real cop? Looks like teen playing cop. Even the badge doesn't look real. You know, there are lots of the impersonators now. They just film videos, fake videos, as Hawk says, just for jokes whatsoever, for getting viral. Could it be like that? I think it could be like that. I think there should be some of the responsibility for wearing the fake police uniform or something, right? Police here in Prague are all tatted up, but they have to maintain their appearance. Yeah. Impersonator, yeah, he looks like impersonator. And where's the car? I mean, he's going, maybe he parked somewhere, but there are lots of the guys who want to go viral also, faking some of the drama. He could go to jail. Yeah, I think maybe he's the real cop. This NYPD officer approach going viral 8 hours ago. Probably a Muslim. Come on. Shouldn't be a cop. Definitely shouldn't be in New York. Come on. Again, we have Muslims and everyone. Why is he already filming? There's something. They have something to hide. I don't think he's a cop. I think he's an impersonator to see how far he could get away with it. Yeah, I also think he doesn't look solid policing 100%. Yeah, bro. It's like 14 years old illegal immigrant. Fake is an actor from something called Black's TV, not a real police officer. Black's TV? What did they do? I mean, what's that shit? Black's TV. Do they do this shit or what? Why they do it? Babyface cop, okay. Oh, Kash Patel. NBC News, Trump told FBI Director Kash Patel he didn't like his Olympics hijinks. Trump told Patel directly that he wasn't pleased about his viral locker room partying with the United States men's hockey team, as well as his use of the government jet to travel to Italy. Only Trump may do it. Leave the cringe to Donny. Leave the cringe only to Donny. He doesn't want to go less viral for the crazy shit. I think Putin is also disappointed with Donald Trump. I mean, all the news are saying about Donny, not about Putin any longer. How crazy Donald is. What would he do with Iran? No one even says about Ukraine any longer. Everyone says about Cuba, Venezuela, and Iran. Yeah? Is it like that? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it was an article in, I think, Atlantic or what? Elon Musk moves against the Russians in Ukraine, Russian forces. I think it happened after, with the combination of his coming SpaceX IPO being selected to be the largest public offering in the world's history, in the United States population being over 70 pro-Ukrainian, Musk decided to stop helping the Russians. Yeah, there is the Atlantic article, and they say that after Russians started to use Starlink's Mini on their Shahed drones and Molnia drones, after all, Elon decided, okay, we should stop. And they figure out how to do it with the Ukrainian defense minister. That's good, yeah, but for whatever reason. I mean, it's understandable that Elon Musk doesn't support Ukraine, but there is the case. I mean, actually, even for his personal image, the image of the company, he did it. And that's the outcome is good, yeah? Everything is good, after all. Just think, Denys, work hard at YouTube and maybe next year you can be FBI director. I'm not American to become an FBI director, but for Kash Patel it works, it seems like. Right? I was setting this one in parallel with the light shadow. And now I see that maybe I messed up a little bit with this film. Oh, now it's perfect. Now it's perfectionist. I wonder if Nutlik live or will few pigs need to come out. You mean Lutnik? Yeah, there was the picture of him with in the Epstein Island. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, come on, Jim Carrey is crazy now. Jimmy, just accept aging. Come on. But yeah, he might do whatever he likes with his face, with whatever. He might install some of the boobies even if he likes that so much. We shouldn't judge after all. Yeah, other people. That's how they chose to be looked. But yeah, there is the difference. Generally, there is a big difference. He's, I would say, unrecognizable. If I saw this guy in the streets, I would never say that he's a Jim Carrey. Never ever. He would... come on. How many microphones do you even have? Like 7 or 8, something like that. If you speak about expensive mics, really expensive. 1, expensive, including this one, 3. So 4 expensive microphones. But it was my, I bought them during my, let's say, depression activity. My views were falling down, and I was too concerned maybe also about this stuff, and I decided to improve everything I can, the studio camera, everything, and I tried to experiment with my sound. Somehow I didn't like how I sound, and some people comment, oh, your sound is bad, your voice is bad. So I went unhinged and started to purchase gear, and now I returned back to the simple gear. I was recording on a white microphone, Shure, but I just tired of it. And now I'm back to low-end audio. Also, I have Shure SM7B. It's very popular, but I think my sound, after all, is too bassy on that one. Like, my voice is bassy, and on Shure SM7B, it's even more bassy. And I cannot do anything with it. Like, I can process it a little, but still it's kind of bassy. So this one is my choice. It's my choice. No. And I just put this new filter, pop filter. Pop. Yeah, I should. Where is this? I put it one more pop filter here. Where it gone? Come on. Where did it go? Here I am. Well, maybe some of the applauses are still coming. Applauses. I don't know. For you, it's better to hear. Maybe I put more dance one. Yeah, let's make it like this with more dance filter. Pizza. Pepper spray. Yeah, it looks like okay. Or not okay. I don't know. Again, I have this experiment. Yeah, without the filter, it's really nice, but lots of the pops there. So with the filter, I think it's better after all. Luckily, I can change them very fast. What? A classified report found that Kirsten Noem created security vulnerabilities at airports after she declared that the passenger could wear shoes during screen. Homeland Security IG found that some airports scanners can't scan shoes. When Noem's office was briefed on the report, they gave it a higher level classification and blocked it from being publicly released. She's a stupid bitch. She is a Pig Putin popcorn. Pig Putin popcorn. I think there are some of the applauses, but they're minor. I use a dead cat filter on my motorcycle mic. Yeah. On DJI Mini, right? I wonder if Jim's iPhone still recognizes him. Yeah, but you can put password and create a new Face ID. He doesn't know how to hold pistol properly. You mean that cup? Yeah. That cop is really unhinged. Oh, I want to look for the movie. Like let's watch for the movie. Movie video. Oh no. There is the case like this guy. I think he's Ukrainian. Yeah. This guy was found. He was kidnapped, and his dismembered body was found in Bali. The story is nuts. This guy, Igor Komarov, the son of Ukrainian crime boss, still there are, was kidnapped in Bali 2 weeks ago by some people who said his dad stole a ton of money from them. They broke his legs, cut off his fingers, and tortured the hell out of him, and made him film a bunch of hostage videos disclosing how his family's business scams people. Anywho, he's dead now. Yeah. Dad didn't pay the ransom. Crazy stuff. Mafia, fuck. And girl is nice. Has a nice body. The tattoo is crazy though on this guy. And his body was found already. With Petrovsky, Ermakov, Alexandrovich, I started this around 2021, some of the scams. I found it on pro-Russian channels, but anyways, that's what he filmed. Samuel Chopin. Thanks for following, Chief Jackson Brown, thanks. Create a fundamental call center. Operators call citizens of the Russian Federation. Maybe Russians did it. Maybe Russians, because there are some of the call centers who call to Russians, and they scam Russians definitely for money. And they also force Russians to put some of the devices, to some of the military facilities. Brainwash Russian call centers. Call citizens of the Russian Federation. They introduce themselves as bank security services to a safe account, as well as earning 10%. Telecommunication means obtaining fraud. For us, this service cost $15,000 for, like, his body is already found. Middle name, I don't know. That under the protection of Baltanark Code 9s. Jesus Christ. He's dead. Maybe Russians did it, Maybe they organized call centers. And the call centers, the same were used for calling. And this is the influencer girlfriend. No tears being shared over here. Kinda crazy to think it was his influencer girlfriend who blew his cover. Those lips look like she spent some time getting to the Chechens. Those Chechens did it in Bali, or what? She's Jew, or that's the lady from the photo. Unfortunately for Igor, his girlfriend Yeva Mishalova was flexing on Instagram and posting daily from the exact resort they were staying in Bali. I know this is Holy Land. I have this microphone too. I used it. It's nice microphone, by the way. Is she Jew? Jew? Hey Dennis, what's the best way to support you and work you do? I cannot force you to support me, but if you follow me, you know how to support me, right? Please have a 73. On the main channel I explain everything. Like Patreon, I have Buy Me a Coffee, I have like random stuff. So yeah, but donate if you don't want to, yeah? So thank you so much anyways. If you watch, if you put like, it's already the great support. If you subscribe, if you follow me on Twitch like you do, it's a special great support because I want to boost the Twitch, you know, Twitch. I don't know for what reason, but I like Twitch. I like YouTube as well. She has a very nice mic, lol. Yeah, fuck, this is dark. PayPal, PayPal I don't really use, but still, yeah, it's there. He was 28. His dad, he was a crime boss, kidnapped in Bali, tortured on camera. And now his remains were found in beach because 10 million ransom wasn't paid. This isn't a movie. This happened yesterday. This isn't a movie. It happened yesterday. You're crazy. Rock, is this true? Yeah, it's true. It's true, actually. They blocked his legs, cut off his fingers, and tortured the hell out of him. Yeah. The Beekeeper. This is straight after the Beekeeper movie IRL. Here's Igor Komarov living the best life in Bali with his girlfriend right before the nightmare, plus the exact spot of the island where it happened. 10 million ransom for the scam money, and that didn't pay. Absolutely insane. I didn't watch this movie, The Beekeeper. This means those crime boss in movies that would rather let their children die than let their empires crumbles actually do exist. Okay, that's crazy stuff. Looks like a scene from a movie. Beyond brutal. Imagine being kidnapped and tortured this to pressure of the father. Yeah, that's crazy. DNA tests currently being conducted to determine identity, but they have found tattoos, the body parts with tattoos. Gemini. Police arrests. Regional police have arrested and named 7 foreign nationals of suspect. One suspect identified as CH was caught attempting to flee West Nusa Tenggara. The other 6 suspects are also in custody. Well, at least like that. Dismembered human body parts were found, including head, torso, and limbs. Fuck. Verify the story. Yeah, it will verify the story. Check it out based on multiple reports. Yeah. So it's truthful story. Always a girl involved. And here's the special girl, as you may see. Special here, special here. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I want. I got this one in recommendation, so I want to watch. Like, I wonder why YouTube gives it a prospect, because I thought that YouTube would not propel this kind of the content. But anyways, his girlfriend sold him to Russians. Yeah, can imagine they would probably kidnap me and make me shop at the Walmart. Then it's using YouTube earnings for mics and more mics. It's a goal to ASMR videos on Twitch with a low cut. Yeah, like this. Something like this, right? That is hilarious. I wonder why ASMR is sometimes popular for some of the content creators. Perhaps better to watch some of this on the other channel. Huh? Like I'm not going to watch 1 hour of the video, 1 hour 13 minutes. Just some occasional shit.
Welcome here, and you're not welcome in a lot of other places based on your videos.
You don't own this place. You don't own America.
No, you should move on. Nobody wants you here, please.
Because some of the so-called journalists, they are making investigations like this guy in Minnesota, crazy stuff. So I wonder if it is a legit one or it is just a hoax.
Tyler, it seems like you discovered that anti-Semitism is lucrative, huh?
So Pat obviously thought that we should pay for their money, so why don't you move to a different country? So
why don't you go back to Israel? That would be my question.
It's like too much drama already at the very start.
Someone was finally bringing up their town's issues.
I skipped a little.
You think they take the money? Of course, man. Bienvenidos a Muncie con mi amigo.
I don't like this guy. He's too much like, you know, Mr. Beast yelling blah blah blah.
6 Hillside, they asked not
Fair
to
enough.
come back.
Amazing.
If you come back, it'll be a trespassing charge. You're
Fair enough.
If you don't like the laws of America and you think that the government welfare is stupid or whatever,
I would like to change the laws. Just like
Okay.
you would like to create anti-Semitism protection laws that give you guys protected classes and protection against anti-Semitism, whatever that means, right?
So
Why don't you go back to Israel? That would be my question.
because I like it here.
Same here. I like it here, but I like to make some changes. We can
I know,
both
but
agree on that, right?
So please keep on moving.
God bless you. There we go. He loves us.
I know.
Make a
Yeah,
change.
you guys have group chats of me. You guys say, beware of this guy like I'm like Hitler or something. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm a nice guy. I talk to everyone.
Elon Musk has 12 kids. Why can't I have 12 kids?
He pays for them.
Your story point over here is that people can't have children if they can't
Yeah, it's a good point. Elon Musk pays for them.
afford them. You, as a society, are born from people who started with two people. Two, okay? Adam and Eve. That's
No. Okay.
it. You want to go with the Big Bang, but it started at some point. There was two people, and now there's billions, and there was trillions throughout the world. So you're saying if you can have
What
kids,
does that have to do with anything? All of those
It has
people didn't have welfare. Adam and Eve had Cain and Abel. Did they
welfare
have a
is we
government?
live in
So there, those Jews are on wealth, like on a social care, right? On a social care. No, he doesn't. Elon doesn't pay. I think he pays, no?
Advisory committee for Donald Trump in 2016.
Yes.
And you reached out to me. Why did you reach out to me via email?
Because you posted that, first of all, you did your video, Curious Yoel in New York, and got a lot of Orthodox Jews very, very upset.
But why did you reach out to me?
But towards the end of the video, you saw the altruism in the community, and you seemed to respect that. And since I could see that you seemed to me to have a sincere desire to actually get the real facts, because, you know, if you were just bigoted against us, you wouldn't be struck or commenting on the altruism in our community.
But you casually toppled the Jackson government. A, what does that mean? B, how did you get a relationship with the White House?
This guy look a little bit Jewish, yeah? I don't know how Jewish, like, okay, we have this Jewish look, but I mean, maybe it's his curvy hair, maybe this nose, and he looks Jewish, really. He should have worn, you know, this masking suit, Jewish suit or Orthodox Jewish suit, this hat, and to get really inside. Yeah, I'm the Jewish guy with a camera, hidden camera or something. Yeah.
I never spoke to DOJ. I did speak to people in the White House twice to tell them what was going on, because
Who in the White House?
I think I don't want to say.
First off, though, so you mentioned Jackson's a continuation of Lakewood. You toppled the governments. You went to the White House willy-nilly.
Called.
Dennis, do you want to get
Connected
cancelled?
to the White House.
Why?
Which just goes to show the scale of your connection.
Why? I'm just reviewing the video. It wasn't my recommendations.
Charging interest is something more
Just
valuable
keep it,
than
you
I
know.
do, or what?
Well, I think you should write about
Tell me.
the hundreds of thousands of people that do favors to people every day.
Tell me more.
Open up a book. You never saw so many charity organizations as you have here in Lake.
I know there's so many 501c3s, it makes me wonder.
I would never do this report, of course. He should have dressed like Borat. He went to yeah. Public hair on the head is not a good. I see. No, he's not been canceled, by the way, for this report. He has like even 3.5 million, even more. Yeah, telling an American to find another country is a wild beast. Israel just confirmed Tyler is 2 weeks away from developing a nuclear weapon. Fun fact, this show is hiding the amount of the trash thrown around everywhere in these places. Then the South part becomes real life. I notice no one says he is lying or wrong. You just attack his character. They nuked his Patreon for not noticing too much. Really? He's Nick Where's Nick Shirley? This isn't for... yeah, Nick Shirley. Where are you? You can storm Somalians, but what's about this kind of the shit? It's kind of the good parallel, by the way. At the same... And the timing is almost perfect. Because he basically films, as far as I understood, about the fraud with this help, yeah? With social care or whatsoever.
Being Jews. Yes, Jews, exactly. Yeah, 100%. But you know what? It's in my area, it's Jews. In other areas, like you obviously see the Somalian, right? In Minnesota, there's things that are happening all over the area. But yes, in my particular area, it is Jews, and it's Jews that are expanding.
Same comparison, yeah. Same.
Their territory.
Okay, so my name is Jenna Galarza. I've lived in...
But why Trump is shouting, those are Somalian pirates only? He called Somalian pirates in congressional address.
Jackson for approximately 23 years. I want to say it really started affecting me when I had my children. I have twins, they're 20 now. In assimilation perspective, you want to be able to teach your children how to talk to other children and, you know, be part of other cultures. And that was when it really started hitting me.
What hit you?
You know, let's say if I would go to a store which was closer to Lakewood, you know, I'm pushing a double stroller, I have twins, and I noticed that nobody would hold the door open for you. At one point, a door literally got slammed on my twin stroller, and I was just like, whoa. At that point, there wasn't a lot of Orthodox living in Jackson, but they were coming to our parks a lot. And they would come to the parks, busloads, vans full, and the park would just get turned upside down. I mean, we're talking about diapers being changed anywhere and being thrown on the floor. We're talking about children.
Yeah, Orthodox Jews, it's something else. Those are like even not the standard Jews. They're nice guys. I mean, they're some of the nice guys. But Orthodox Jews, I know that because in Ukraine, in Uman, we have their some sort of the prophet or the guy. I forgot his name. But anyways, every year, tons of them, thousands of those Orthodox Jews, they're flying in our airplanes to Uman. That's the place where he is buried. I don't know why he's buried in Ukraine, but it's their Mecca or something. And then we carry them on the planes. It is mess. It is complete. Shit is everywhere on the walls, in the toilet, you know. They're eating, they're throwing everything. It is complete. Like after, we call it what? Hasid season, yeah, we call it. After that season, all of the planes are being cleared. And planes which are used for the trips. This is crazy, guys. Those are like close to animals behavior. I know it because I fly those flights. Yeah, I know that. I can say it honestly. It's like that. And even those Jews who live in Israel, they don't like those Orthodox Jews. Absolutely. Those are parasites of their society. Many of them, they don't like those. Yeah, absolutely. They'll say, yeah, that's crazy. But it's different than with other Jews. So you cannot put them together, you know, those Orthodox crazy guys and normal guys.
Literally urinating in public.
Yeah.
And absolutely not interacting.
They can, like, they can... They can play firefighters in the toilet, you know, then poo and it's normal. It's okay. She knows what she's talking about.
Acting with your children. So listen, at that time, if it was a minion, there was 10 men, not a big deal. But then you started to notice that it was no longer just 10 people. It was 20 people and 30 people. Just completely changing the feel, the character, the comfort that you once had in your neighborhood is no longer there.
And another source of conflict is the Jewish community using residential homes as places of worship, often without approval from the Jackson Planning Board, bringing in tons of outside traffic and destroying the peaceful quality of the neighborhood.
We can have even if you work in an office and
also because of their religion, they breed with each other. I mean, and they really disrespect women. I think even in Muslim countries, they do not disrespect women that much. And they breed like in this very small group, and they all like this, you know. They look terrible because they're in family breedings, I guess. This small, very, and that's why many of them they look like an aliens. They're in Odessa as well. Yeah, in Odessa, lots of them. I don't understand this stuff, and it's crazy.
There's 10 Jewish men there. You can just take a conference room for 10 minutes. We don't need like a formal like
Cousin
church.
freaks, yeah,
I've
yeah.
prayed in parking lots with, we're going somewhere and there's get other guys together. And,
But if you're living in a residential neighborhood and this house becomes like a revolving door of people coming in and praying constantly, parking their cars, I imagine there's some quality of life concerns, right? Increase in traffic and the streets being covered with cars and people all over the place, or what?
I don't think that that's what really happened, but maybe on like the Sabbath. But you'll have any Semites will probably say that because they don't like us. They don't want us.
But again, it is this Orthodox community. They're normal Jews as well, so like me and you, so it's the different breed, let's say, different thing.
We're gonna change.
All right, so we could start with the traffic. Infrastructure-wise, they're just throwing up these ginormous structures. They tend to have basement apartments also, so they'll rent those out. Right now, there is probably upwards 2,000 to 3,000 homes that have been bought and are just being rented out right now by the Orthodox community, that they will move in when they're ready to move into them. There's been a problem with light pollution. Now we're seeing just LED lights everywhere. There's a lot of issues, and then let's just talk about the thing that breaks my heart more than anything.
Well, that's urbanization problem. I wouldn't consider just their problem in particular. That's just growing stuff in every city we see. So it's over exaggerating.
And it was purchased by a private school.
Okay, so this is a private Jewish-only school right now?
Yes. As the state cuts our funding, we continue spending more and more public money on private schools, and it's kind of creating the perfect storm that's destroying our public education system.
So all of the school systems are completely strained by the influence of the Jewish non-students. They don't even use the public school system, but yet it costs the public school system a lot of money.
We Orthodox Jews, we pay the full school taxes to support the public schools and for busing. And the only thing that we get to use is busing.
You take Jackson Township, their pass-through budget was nothing in like 2017. What pass-through laws are, they're federal state laws where it says that the school system has to pay for the busing of private school students. The more people that moved into Jackson, they go to school in Lakewood. So no, Jackson has to bus their kids to Lakewood. Now they don't bus non-Jewish students. They have segregated busing. So you have girls bus, boys bus. It costs the towns millions and millions of dollars, while at the same time, it decreases the enrollment.
This guy says they pay for the buses. This like Rabbi, or who is he? I don't know.
That they have.
Probably not the Rabbi.
The enrollment decreased. Couple that with a really shit school funding formula in New Jersey. The towns spend way more money and they get way less in return.
And now, in a modern day and time, who thinks it's okay to separate boys and girls, not allowing them to be together, not allowing them to go to school together, be on...
Yeah, as I say to you, they disrespect women. I mean, in general, the Orthodox Jews.
On the same bus, and because of a religious practice, you're forcing the public to pay extra money for things like that.
We have to send our children to religious schools because of the values that are taught in the secular schools. If there are population changes, schools consolidate. We're not the first place that's happened, nor the last place.
The Jewish community is extremely racist. Could you imagine if I said that my children could not play with somebody's children because they were black? What a different conversation we would be having. Why is it okay?
We only eat kosher food. If our kids play in a non-religious Jew's home, they might be given non-kosher food to eat. Also, we generally
that's just an excuse. Come on. That's just an excuse.
Televisions in our home and don't want to bring the secular values of homosexuality, of adultery, theft, of cursing.
So they don't support homosexuality.
We don't want to bring this into our society.
They don't
Orthodox
want.
Jews
Okay.
are paying full property tax, which is how the schools are funded, and we don't get the benefit of the school building, the school teachers. So we have to also pay for our private education. So they're getting
very
our
strange
money
school they
and
have,
getting
actually.
nothing for it.
Funding is going to go down. You're going to have to make cuts. You're going to have to keep closing schools.
Zombo
They
school.
just shut down another big school, which is going to be converted into, it might be one of the world's largest yeshivas right here in town. Let's be real. New Jersey State is essentially a criminal organization because everything they do is for some type of special interest, for somebody to benefit somehow.
They take a house, they get that house built for a public mikveh only for Jewish people, right? So they say it's for the public, but it's not. It's just for a select private group of people. The house is now a 501c religious organization, so it doesn't pay taxes, so the town loses
Okay,
the
it's
tax money.
understandable.
You know, that's when they approach.
Reliance, welfare dependent, what would be a better...
Programs don't have it.
All right, what are you arguing? That I have an obligation as a taxpayer to fund you and how many kids you want to have? If you want to have 30 kids, that's just how it is.
I'm
the
arguing
law.
that if the law is set up to have certain criteria for people and it's according to children, then people who qualify for it, legally qualify for it,
100%.
with no fraud at all, are entitled to get it.
And you'll give me the credit of acknowledging I never said that was fraudulent.
Yes, that's right.
I think it's exploitative by nature, though. Yeah, why don't you throw all your money at them and help sustain their lifestyle? Why do I have to take a cut of my paycheck to go towards Curious Joel's insulated Hasidic Jewish community that has nothing to do with me? I'll never get anything out of. There's zero upside for them to exist for me.
Anyways, we have the government makes criteria for getting financial aid. And if someone qualifies for that criteria, I'm not sure why when the Jew does it, you're calling it exploitive or taking advantage, but you don't say that to all the other people and populaces that don't have it.
Well, I've never seen anything of this scale to where the families are this large and it's sort of baked into their strategy of child raising.
So are you against having children, having a lot of children?
I'm pro-children. That's great. I think you should be able to afford it. And I want to make an important distinction between the Amish, let's say, and the Hasidic Jews in Curious Joel. You tell me what's the difference.
Oh, there's tons of differences.
Tons of differences. Most importantly, as it relates to finance, though, the Amish pay for themselves. They're self-sustaining. They're not reliant on welfare programs funded by the taxpayer.
I think I heard in a video there's 40,000 people in Curious Joel? 44,000. And you spoke to 20 people are out on the street.
Sure, perhaps an insufficient sample size.
And who obviously are not the ones working, because if they're working, they wouldn't have been on the street, they'd be working.
Sure, but it belies a pretty interesting question, right? How do they afford to raise such large families? How do they afford to study full-time?
First, I have to bifurcate your question. Okay. There's two groups. One is the ones who are learning full-time, and the others are the ones that are working. For Hasidim, almost all of them go out to work. However, when they first get married, for the first 2 or 3 years, they'll learn Torah full-time. The wife will work. They don't have any children yet, or maybe they have one.
So, yeah, wife works for them. That's crazy.
1 kid or 2 children, and then they'll get help from their family. And if their income qualifies, which it probably does, for financial aid, they'll get financial aid.
Okay, we got this guy following us. We're playing games now. We got the security van rolling on us as we roll.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch this video on my own, not for the stream. Like 1 hour and 30 minutes for the stream, I think it's too much. Well, this kind of interesting, and why I like it in general, like this video is published, it's like the parallel with Somalian fraud thing that wasn't covered by those guys. So here you go, there's another group of the people, and Donald Trump would never ever say something against those. Absolutely. And yeah, that's why I like this kind of the video. Like, it's also like over-exaggerated, I guess, maybe, for this wow effect as usual, but it's good. Yeah, there's I think it's better journalism than this. Who did this in Minnesota? This fucker, and he is, by the way, responsible for those American deaths. He went viral. Elon Musk boosted him, and J.D. Vance as well, and Trump saw probably this so-called journalism. Well, this is something else, like parallel, right? That is nice. Religion is brain-rot fanatic. Yeah, I think every sort of the religion has its own, like, good part, bad part. It's not for me. I tried the religion, by the way, Orthodox Christianity, but no. Even after I read Bible, it's not for me. I cannot comprehend it. I would like maybe to believe in something, but I can't. Like, with my mind, I just reject it. Even if I want it. No. I can't accept what I cannot trust or cross-check. So every sort of the religious thing has its own fanatics, like Islam, Judaism, as you see. Christianity has Christian fanatics as well. So there is, so does Muslims. Sounds like MAGA Proud Boys propaganda. Here, I'm not sure. He's not a Proud Boy. I think he's not supporting MAGA, this author. We would rather die than be melodramatic, lol. Americans over dramatize everything. Dramatize everything. It's very, yeah. Dennis, can you bloody share some of those links in chat, please? Dennis believes in rock. I believe in a lift force. Gun gathering. What kind of the links? I believe in lift force, yeah. I like Judaism. Oh. Rock and roll, yeah. I called the font of the rock and roll. Then I used to be younger, way younger. I was in customizing motorcycles. I made my own first bike from Dnipro, Ukrainian motorcycle. I made it like cruiser, yeah. I called it chopper, but the fact it was cruiser. And then I had some of the interesting instruments or bolts. Then I hesitate to use them on a motorcycle, but I wanted maybe them to use in the future. I put them aside and I called them the rock and roll fund. And since that time, I call everything what I don't use, but it's kind of interesting, like my microphones. Oh, they went to the rock and roll fund. So the rock and roll fund is like some stuff, yeah. I mean, you say the Orthodox Jews didn't respect the women sometimes like that. Can't remember the exact word you said. Then I just said Muslims don't respect women either. Yeah, some of the Muslims, they don't respect. Like there are Muslim countries, they have nice attitude towards women, like Central Asian countries, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, mostly okay. Also main parts of Indonesia, not all of the parts, main parts, but in Saudi Arabia, you understand, yeah, Qatar, Iran, with the current regime in Iran, yeah, it's crazy. So, yeah, so it depends on the country, I guess. Also, whether it's accept this full religion like Sharia laws, whatsoever crazy stuff, but yeah, hi Zelensky. The religious get mocked and laugh at here. They usually keep up themselves here mostly. Yeah, I would like to believe and I envy those people who believe in something because for them everything is so clear. For me, no, it's like, well, I believe that the light will switch off and I'll return to the state that was before my birth, which is non-existence. I understand that it's hard for our consciousness to comprehend how you cannot exist. Everything, your experience, your thoughts, your dreams, your memories just gone, you yourself gone, and there will be no you any longer forever. And this is frightening, honestly. Then you think about it, it's frightening. Your consciousness cannot comprehend it. And maybe this fear is the strongest, one of the strongest we have. Fear for the life and this impossible to understand what is next. And next is nothing, as for me, but because of this fear, religions are created, basically. This fear and not being able to understand. So it's like our brain tries to develop some of the mechanisms not to get completely insane about this thought, and every sort of the religion is basically based on the same stuff. Absolutely. Afterlife or some version of the further life on this planet in different species whatsoever. Gods, you should behave like this, you should behave like that, traditions whatsoever you follow and you'll be fine. For me, it doesn't work. Absolutely. And I believe that sadly, but yeah, this is what makes this life kind of precious. Every freaking moment, every breath, everything is so freaking precious. And we're not getting younger, yeah, we're getting older, and one day there will be no us. So yeah, it gives me, I don't know, maybe understanding that I should enjoy my life, whatever it is. I would like to live different life, honestly, but now, since my job is like this, I have responsibility for the family as well. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I like also live streaming. So I am live streaming with you. We have communication, conversation, and this is fantastic, guys. This is fantastic. And yeah, I hope you understand me. I just hope.
Damn. Got 1, 2, 3 police. Surely there's no conflict of interest we're about to experience. I wonder what law they're going to claim I violated. How you doing? My name's Tyler. How are you?
Josh, man.
Good to meet you, Josh.
What's going on?
I don't know. We're just getting stalked.
Yeah?
Low key, yeah.
You look familiar, though.
My name's Tyler Oliveira. We're filming a little YouTube video. That's me, yeah.
So what are you filming out here?
Documentary on Lakewood, surrounding towns. Am I being detained? Is there a probable cause for this interaction? What's going on?
We just got a concern saying that you're walking up to people, asking them questions, stuff like that.
Luckily, this is America, and that is the First Amendment, right? It's beautiful, and I get you're doing your job.
When they call us, we got to come out here, right? See what you got, just doing like a documentary?
Exactly, just a little documentary. Right now, hey, how you guys doing? You guys want to say what's up?
What's up? What's up?
Okay, well, it's good to meet you guys. I know you guys got more important things to do, but good to meet you guys. Good to meet you. Thanks for keeping everyone safe. Thank you.
I'm part of Lakewood Trauma, which is public safety.
Yeah.
And we got multiple calls. Same reason why PD got calls.
They have their own what? Police or what? This guy is wearing some of them.
So that's it. We're just gonna follow you around. We're gonna let everybody know that they don't have to talk to you.
With the Shamroon police on our back, it felt like we were being policed.
What? Shoring emergency service? Do they have their own reinforcements?
Policed by a secondary form of law enforcement that seemed to exclusively defend the interests of the Jewish community. And speaking of double standards, let's talk about politics.
I firmly believe
surprised.
that the tactics within this community, I would liken it to organized crime. We have an ultra-Orthodox person as our council president. You know, you can't think that there's not going to be things happening and rules and laws created to make his community stronger and better.
When do you eventually become involved in Jackson politics, let's say? You live in Lakewood, you don't even live in Jackson. Why do you even get involved?
What happened was this act of discrimination against the Orthodox Jews in Jackson was going on for about a year. And I had people calling me from Jackson with like anonymous numbers, Orthodox Jews, because they were afraid for their safety. We're generally not violent people. If we have to defend ourselves, we will. And I think a substantial number of people in Lakewood now own guns.
Why?
Why?
They became fearful?
Oh, yes, because of the rise of anti-Semitism and the attacks on Jews. After about a year of them calling me, I really couldn't take it anymore. They're suffering.
Why did you topple the government?
I told you
How
why.
did you do it with ease?
Oh, it was not with ease. It was a tremendous amount of work.
Okay.
Agent in Manhattan, trying to get the stories out to the press. And then I met with this political group, like I said, who ran senatorial campaigns. We got the cell phone numbers of all the people in Jackson, and we planned to text. We started a website called FamiliesForJacksonJustice.org. By the way, I've since abandoned the website.
Targeting Orthodox Jewish families. Exposed township emails show officials surveilling religious.
Jack Chitterelli in New Jersey. They were bragging that all of the Vlads got together, all the Jewish Vlads got together, and were voting for Jack Chitterelli, and they did so with like 97%. That voting bloc doing that now says
Orthodox Jewish communities across America voted in very big numbers. For me, in historic presidential campaign, Lakewood was one of the biggest wins. So they're pro-Trump, right? November, the ISO community. Okay.
what they do is they take that and say, hey, we got all these votes and we're going to all vote for you, but what are you going to do for us? And if you don't vote with us, we're going to take all of these votes and we're going to put our support behind somebody else. It's what they tried doing to Chris Pollock. I know, because I spoke to the dude who basically said it. They said it very arrogantly, where it was like, oh, we have 6,500 Jewish votes in Jackson. He is not winning. That's what they said to me.
Yeah, he won.
And he didn't just win, he won by a landslide because a lot of people showed up for him.
Okay. And by people, we're talking non-Jewish voters?
Even Jewish voters. He got over 20% of the Jewish vote, Chris Pollock, yeah, 100%.
Okay. So the tides are shifting in Jackson, perhaps?
I think there's a group of people that, on both sides, that don't like what certain groups are doing. Remember, there's a lot of really...
Yeah, as I say to you, like Jewish people, it doesn't necessarily mean that they like their Hasids. They call those Hasids or Orthodox religious Jews because they're unhinged. And even Jews, they don't like them.
Good Jewish people that look really bad by these actions. The main comment that comes through my feed, no matter what it's about, Jackson, Brick, whatever, this town is finished. It's over. I don't know if you can stop them, and I'm not saying you can, but that doesn't mean you don't fight it. That doesn't mean you don't do what you can to do it. And you had people like Chris Pollock that he said, I'm gonna do it the way of politics.
Okay, so Chris, I see these homes being built. Why are the locals so opposed to these houses being built? It seems still pretty peaceful out here. What's going on? What changes have you noticed?
Well, it's becoming rapid changes and rapid development. You're going to be seeing a heavy increase in the population, and I don't know if our town is suited to handle it. Unfortunately, I've heard from several people that some developments only particularly want one group in there. It's people have gone in there and asked, hey, I'm interested in these homes. Some of them have been told it's not for them. What does that mean?
Double cop car. We're getting pulled over. We got double police. Potentially nothing better to do. Let's find out. We weren't speeding. We weren't violating the law from the best of my understanding.
You have your driver's license registration?
What am I being pulled over for?
I'll tell you that soon as you
Is there probable cause?
Yes, there is.
What
got
exactly
a call.
is that?
We got a call on our phones
For
a suspicious person.
What's suspicious about me?
With video cameras.
There's nothing
in front
suspicious
of a school.
about expressing our First Amendment right.
No, you're good.
So what am I being pulled over for?
We got a call. Just so you know, you're being audio and visual recorded.
Sure,
okay?
likewise.
So we got a call from dispatch.
Sure.
Saying there's a vehicle.
Okay.
With 2 men in it, videotaping in front of a school. When we get a call for that, that's our probable cause to stop you because they described your vehicle. So I'm asking you.
What's illegal about the fact that we're recording?
There's nothing illegal about it.
Sure.
I don't care that you're recording because I'm recording too. I just don't know who you are.
Going up there.
And I don't. But for my safety, I want you back in the car.
Well,
okay. So back to me talking to you.
My name's Tyler, by the way.
Jonathan Basil. Nice to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you, yeah.
I'm stopping you. Could I have your credentials, please?
Do I have an obligation to self-identify right now?
I need you to identify yourself on this stop.
Yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from. We're filming
it's a
little
lawful stop
documentary
because
piece.
they described your vehicle to a T.
Totally get it. I'm just trying to figure out if there's actual...
Can I just ask you a question?
Yeah, I can tell you what we're up to if that's...
I just want to know who you are.
Yeah, my name's Tyler.
Oh, very good. My name's Jonathan. Like, explain that to you.
Yeah, good to meet you.
I stopped you.
Totally get it. Yeah, we're just talking about the changes in the town here.
Yeah. We went to that school specifically because
but
it shut down.
It's very. You see what I'm saying? Like when you have a camera in front of a school with kids. I mean,
can
if my
understand.
kids go to that.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
How we doing?
Doing good. Getting pulled over.
Yeah, just like...
Everything, even if they're not occupying things are being bought up. I always say it's a real life.
Yeah, it's like, I think this, like, there is something happening, right? Maybe some... I need to watch this video fully to understand whether it's legit or not, but I've scrolled and, like, they're blowing, I guess, after all, yeah, some of the elephant from the fly, it's, as we say, for the drama perspective. It doesn't mean that there is no fraud or something. I'm not saying that. Maybe there is, but I haven't heard like like, yeah. It's like with every sort of the immigrants coming somewhere. I think it's the same with those Jews coming. The idea is similar, but the thing that they are not being criticized. That's all. That's the difference. Somalians are being criticized, yeah. And Jews, they are not criticized because they're voting for Trump or something, as Trump tweeted. Mustaches are making a comeback in the United States. No probable cause or reasonable suspicious. Yeah. It's like usual stuff. They sometimes throw too much. It's like Black Panthers. Life is the break from the being dead. We are dead before we will and be dead as well. Yeah. The AI thumbnails would make it very good for sure. What do you think, guys, about all of this shit? Like there's also always like conflicts around, right? Where's my felt here? It probably was my filter. Yeah, it went here, somewhere very far away. Public disorderly conduct. Police are allowed to lie at us during interrogation, so can do that countries in UK Western. Huh? 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 Is there something else happening now in America? Analytics. Yeah, YouTube nerfed my stream. Yeah, many people disconnected after copyright thing happened. He said he got a phone call, not that dispatch did, so someone called in a friend. I think we need a worldwide cleaning in politics. Yeah, Mark, I am sure that we need this. I'm sure. More cargo planes are flying. C5M Galaxy was just forced to divert to Incirlik Air Base due to crew fatigue. Air crews have been breaking crew rest minimums as the United States surges equivalent aircraft to the Middle East in preparation. You see, they're definitely diverting to LTAC from now for crew fatigue. They're really... it's really something that's happening, right? Worldwide ideological enemy. Yeah. Good thing Dennis not a police captain. Come on, not all of the police is bad. I live in Chicago. I don't have bandwidth to care about this no-name small towns scarbing. Come on, it's also America. It's also America. Crew fatigue, it means that they are time for... So there are some of the regulations for the time, on duty, off duty. I feel sorry for Abraham Lincoln crew. They have to stay longer. A notable turn of events. Sam Altman, CEO of OpenAI, has announced that tonight OpenAI has reached an agreement with Department of War to deploy their models on classified networks. You see? Who said that they supported Anthropic? This comes amidst the ongoing row between Anthropic and developer Cloud AI. And though regarding the concerns over its model being employed for mass surveillance and the use of AI making the use of force, which ironically are two key points and that OpenAI has reportedly now rectified with DOE. Altman also added that he has asked the DOE to offer similar terms to all AI companies. So now remain unclear whether Anthropic and Cloud AI now sit in the current equation. We reached an agreement with the Department of War to deploy our models in their classified network. Fuck! So they obeyed. They obeyed. If Anthropic refuses, there will be others. Cooked. The United States government is like an insane clown show. Not too funny, but ridiculous and insane. Yeah. The discombobulator, yeah. Bill Clinton is elderly guy. My statement on Tuesday, the deposition. What is this?
I just finished testifying in front of the House Oversight Committee. I did it for two reasons. First, I love my country. including our Constitution. As someone who grew up in a home with a motivated
Blah, 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 nothing interesting. No, before, blah, 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 blah. What is this? Why they're punching the guy? What did he do? Where is this? China? Taiwan? Oh my god, he got crazy punches. This is just outrageous. A woman was walking her dog unleashed and the dog got hit and killed. Happens. Totally her own fault. Then a few women protest to beat and threaten the innocent delivery guy over half an hour, kicking him with shoes and slapping his face a few days ago. And 15-year-old girl got beaten and the whole internet exploded with the attacker getting doxxed. So he probably accidentally hit the dog, yeah? Oh my god. Poor dog. It's like 0 damage. Oh, the cat. They should have gone that cat to replace the puppy. It's like 0 damage down here. Many punches, but 0 HP, 0 HP, 0 HP. Come on. This guy has a helmet and a good armor for this game. They should have kept the dog. Minus 0.5 HP, yeah. Buy some address, bye. Cheers. Yeah, poor dog, of course. I don't like this dog. Sometimes shit happens in recommendations. Maybe I should put it like this. It's China. It's very everything. It's almost likely just a poor guy in China. Upper class hates everyone beneath them. Yeah. But there is not such a segregation as in India. In India, I would call it a fascism, really. 100% drama, 0 damage. No. Yeah. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for joining the live stream. It was fun. Have you been to South Korea, guys? India is theocracy. Yeah, I don't like this. They still have those castes, even though they say, no, we don't have them. De facto, they have. I'm afraid to check how my video is performing. You know, there is this special software which you install on YouTube, on application on your phone, and also it works on website. It just shows you limited data. It doesn't show you views. It doesn't show you subscribers. It doesn't show you how the video is performing. Anything. You just post and there is the video. As a creator, because many people, they got this, oh fuck, I published, and me too. I published the video, it doesn't have the views. oh my God, what is happening? Yeah, so this shit is like for every content creator, it's like that. Then some people installed that extension. I didn't install it, but I have I shouldn't just check it. Because yeah, you always like, then you put your efforts into something, then it's underperformed really. And some of my videos, they really have not many views, and I every time I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do wrong? Maybe my microphone is bad, maybe I'm bad myself, maybe what happened to me? So, but it does not usually connect it. Maybe it's the topic, After all, the war in Ukraine is not that widely covered now and so popular topic any longer. People are speaking about the Iranian war, about Donald Trump, whatsoever. Yeah, and some other random bullshit. So yeah, I cannot see it on Denys' screen. I don't get many views because I only upload that's interesting to me. Yeah, that's a good approach. But then it's your full-time job, it's different approach. If you do it for hobby, it's fantastic, But then your hobby becomes your job, it's completely different. It's like your performance, everything depends on that. I was listening to CPD scanner, call me out, reporting the guy lighting robot. What? It's China, it's everything, it's most likely, I read that one. Of the subject, but just came out with a fold of messenger bag. That's awesome. Huh? Yeah, thank you, Grand Gathering. Grand Gathering. Thank you. Seahawk, yeah. The block sounds like Czech motorcycle. Really? Really? Yeah, not many news today. I think so. Also, it depends when you publish the video, by the way. If it's afternoon, European time, you'll have some news. If you're late publishing, like I did today, not really. Do you have some of the recent news? Okay, let's go with the Defender. Over the last couple of hours, at least 11 C-17s A Globemaster and C-5M Super Galaxy have departed bases in Middle East, returning to Europe with, for the first time in several weeks, no military cargo flights currently bound for the Middle East from air bases in Europe. This follows a message seen earlier today, a CARS aircraft communication addressing that located South Illinois. Police minimize ground time, cannot pass anymore. Okay, so cargo airplanes, they delivered something and they're flying back to European bases for Iran not to be able to hit them, I guess. CBS faced the nation. Omani foreign minister who met Friday with J.D. Vance and other senior officials said she recently talks the approaching agreement which would see Iran give up all of its highly enriched uranium while the remainder is developed under international oversight into the fuel of nuclear power plants. Iran would not agree on that, I guess. NVIDIA, Amazon, Google will have to divest from Anthropic if Hesed gets his way. This is simply attempted corporate murder. Corporate murder, yeah, I agree. I could not possibly recommend investing in American AI to any investor. I could not possibly recommend starting an AI company in the United States. Yes. Yes, that's correct. Political reasons only. It's dictatorship, like, yeah. Air Force 2 has a special coach for Vance. So basically the deal is that Trump canceled. I think so, yeah. All of the media report that the deal wasn't reached. Well, the military is just acting like cowboys under hex. Yeah. It's like mafia, you know. Similar to Russians, by the way. To the Russians. Really similar. Yeah, I think this night nothing will happen. Tomorrow's night also nothing will happen. I mean, about Iran. But next, who knows? Maybe something will happen. Let's check out Enforcer. How many? 22,000. That's crazy. Just imagine, 22,000. They're streaming for 1 hour.
We'll be waiting to see.
This is crazy number, guys. 20. It's live. It's not the general views. It's live.
I'm sure, folks, that in the midst of this all, I'm sure that the Taliban is showing a great deal of solidarity and unity within their government, and are making sure to face the existential threat to their existence as a state with a great deal of, I guess you could say.
That's enormous. If we go like on Twitch, where is freaking Twitch? Okay, if we go on Twitch, well, Chaso, but Chaso is the biggest streamer out there. One of the biggest, if not the biggest. 56,000. Those are the general number of the views. So who is most critical? Charlie. He's very, very popular. He has millions of the views. And here he has like 3,000. This is the advertisement. 3,000 views. Okay, 3,000. If we look for his... what main channel? Tell us. Yeah, he is now streaming. So 3,000 there. And now he's live streaming here. Ooh, that's Resident Evil. 7,300. So totally 10,000. That's 2 times less. 2 times less compared to the Enforcer. And this is the one of the biggest YouTubers out there. Charlie Most Critical. 17 million, 17.8 million. That's crazy. That's astonishing number. I wonder if Enforcers stream on Twitch, if they have the Twitch channel. It would be fun, I know, for them to stream on 2 of the platforms. Is Enforcers too MAGA for me? Yeah, maybe. I don't have the clue about their MAGA. MAGA-baga, but maybe. Where are they? Okay, I think I stream. Yeah, here. That's bigger than for Most Critical. They're definitely one of the largest streamers out there. And the Enforcer. And they say about the war in Ukraine. About
okay, so largely speaking, Pakistan is really putting
Pakistan says it will continue against the war till goals are met. Reminds me, Putin, goals of the special military operation to get quickly revenge on Taliban.
Pakistan says it will continue the Afghan war until its goals are met. So what is the goal of Pakistan at this point? And it looks like the polls pretty much all over the place. 30% said to force the Taliban to make a deal, while 28% said to get quick revenge on the Taliban. And 28% also said to fully defeat defeat the Taliban. And I think what the Pakistanis are up to right now is it's mainly motivated by revenge. That's number one. They're trying to get revenge for these terror attacks that have been taking place on their border.
Enforcers from Alabama, so give him some slack. He doesn't agree with MAGA anymore. Really?
I'm not sure if it's really going to actually take place because actually holding Afghanistan is a whole nother situation.
Can I comment, like, if I have some of the support from the guys in the chat, or maybe someone will say, oh...
I think that they're probably going to be going for a full defeat of the Taliban because with their sort of rhetoric...
just random, my comment, visual, stay awesome.
The Afghans are largely a proxy of
the Indians. Awesome,
and also on top of that, we do have to keep in mind, everyone, that it was the Taliban that begged Pakistan for the ceasefire that the Taliban just broke yesterday.
Where is the airplane here?
I would say that clearly as a result of that, the Pakistanis aren't going to be wanting to get a ceasefire with them because they're not going to trust them at their word anymore.
Where is the plane?
The ceasefire that they begged for. So for that reason, I think the Pakistanis are going to be trying to go for complete defeat
here.
Or significant
Stay
humiliation
awesome,
of the Taliban
guys.
To make them think twice about doing anything like that again. So with
Who
that
guys?
in mind, I hope that does address
Everyone.
that well. And moving on from that, it's now time for us to move out of
we'll
this
see.
area of
Just
the world,
cross-check.
the Middle East and generally the Indian subcontinent and Central Asia.
Wow.
It's now time for us to head west. Head west,
Can
man,
I
head west.
close
we were able
this?
to confirm today that the cartel war is still going on between the Jalisco cartel and the Mexican government, and we also got this wild clip today.
Hi, so immediately
Twitter,
I have the
which showed
comments.
us the Jalisco cartel actually using
Hello, hello, hope you're well.
like in the Ukraine
How to freaking close it?
This is actually crazy, folks. And it's really even wilder to believe that the cartel is now implementing some of the most cutting edge.
Come on, respawn.
We actually see them lining up the bomb lid.
Damn it! Now I need to wait some time for it to load.
As the Ukrainians, I
Fuck.
guess they turn on the drone light and it drops.
Stop it, YouTube! Or
I'm
me,
not gonna
stupid.
lie. Pretty crazy
Press
stuff
the
to
smile
see.
face.
The cartel war, by the way.
Okay, I
is
have
actually
to
going on
scroll
across the
back.
entirety of the
I just
central
wonder
area of
if
Mexico
I'm
still.
recognized
We haven't
here in
seen
the
the Bolt cartel
channel.
do anything about the capture of one of their top leaders at the moment, generally because he was taken alive.
Press
But we
on
do
the smile
understand that the
face.
cartel war in central Mexico is going to be going on for some time. Considering that El Tuli and El Mencho have actually both been killed
Come
within the past
on.
week, and it does appear that due to that, the Jalisco
Okay, I'll
cartel is
reduce the
greatly
sound for
incensed
them just a little. They're blubbing. Oh, okay. Do we have someone? Okay. Hi, hello. Yeah, not many. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, there's some. Hello. So we have the common audience, right? Some of the people recognize, but I think we also have different audience. Yeah.
The effectiveness, readiness, and accuracy of the weapons system, according to the AFGSC, which is the Air Force Global Strike Command. So it does appear that we'll be getting.
Yeah, usually I have more. Isn't it original, Dennis?
We've also been able to hear out of the U.S. government today some fairly interesting developments in the form that the president has stated that he's not concerned.
Yeah, also I don't like the chat because I press and I have to go here.
That means that they've already taken it into consideration that they need to bomb out the Iranian Navy before they can lay a mine and completely create an effective blockade, well, a total blockade of the strait. And if they haven't, then that's going to be something that is going to buy
Original. Or maybe EI.
But we'll have to see what happens with that one. I'm sure with the competency of our government officials and the fact that they're always playing four-dimensional chess, it just oddly seems that they kind of like don't really think that far ahead. I'm sure that they've thought about bombing out the Iranian Navy before they can impose.
Any more comments? I think no. Their chat is frozen. Why? Maybe they have... no, they don't have the slow mode. But for 22,000, it should be running fast as hell. Yeah, also someone wrote.
To the war in Ukraine and all of the major developments that have gone on in Europe today, we did get to hear that the British government did state that the evacuations of non-emergency personnel and their family members, at least as far as the United States is concerned, to leave Israel and basically everything.
Don't be playing the force of ban this dude if it isn't the original Dennis. They want to ban me here.
That at this moment, it could be any day now for the U.S. to start conducting strikes against the Iranians inside.
Oh, yeah, we see lots of the comments are here. He wants to ban me. He wants to ban me. Come on, who wants to ban me? No need to ban. No way. No. No need to ban. Get the legend among us tonight. Legend? Am I? Come on, I'm a crazy guy with a mic. No, not a legend at all. Ironic that. Hello. Yeah, lots of the people. So they're nice guys. I mean, enforcer. It's okay. A legend. I'm not a legend. Come on. I'm one of your original fans. Oh, this is so pleasant.
They actually saw the thing taking off. That's crazy. They didn't really tell us that detail yesterday. They said the drone simply targeted at least close to the airspace of the Charles de Gaulle carrier, but they didn't say that they literally came straight from a Russian ship. That means the thing must have been pretty close by, actually.
And let me see if I can go and find y'all a picture of the Zhigulevsk, if I'm pronouncing
it. Hi, guys.
And let me get this right here. Jesus. This is where they launched it from.
Oh, damn, they launched it from a garbage scow, but they still launched it nonetheless.
So even though I don't usually watch them, but their audience is similar to mine, and they are watching me as well, so yeah. I boycott and farters. I see. Well, you see, because we have the same audience and they like Enforcer, they didn't do anything to me personally bad, so it's fine for me personally. So you can watch, you can not watch. Yeah, huge nerds. Yeah, they are nerds. So yeah, because we have the common audience, it's okay. I got some flank on mentioning you on this channel. Flag? Why? Denys, I loved watching your pilot content. What happened?
Aircraft carrier security perimeter in the process as well. That is a pretty crazy development to hear about.
Lost.
It's crazier to hear that the Swedes now apparently have undeniable proof that it was launched from this little shitter right here.
Lost motivation.
So I would assume now that we have the answer at the range, considering that it was short range, it could have been any variety of drone. It could have been fixed wing, a quadcopter. I would assume that it's something you can probably vertically take off.
Denys, I'm so in love with you. Come on. No, this is completely out of border. Can't sleep, Denys, or editing, making content. You've been doing great, reminding people to subscribe, make big difference. Yeah, you're right. You're freaking right. You are right. 100%. Where percent on my keyboard? This is a UK. It's really engaging, entertaining to go in someone's chat, especially when they know you, yeah? This guy sounds like Ice Poseidon.
It's also the largest aircraft carrier operational in the whole world, except for the Nimitz and Ford class.
Yeah, I start to remind people to subscribe and like the video and something else, and my views skyrocketed, actually, for the last 10 days. 10 days. And why did Switzerland let the ship leave? Not Switzerland.
It is finally time, folks, for us to get into the war in Ukraine, which has been going swimmingly, actually. It's actually been going quite well today. The Ukrainians have announced something that is absolutely...
Sweden. Switzerland. Denys was in a live stream with them early on. Oh, fuck. You don't see it, yeah? Denys was in a live stream with them early on. Oh, I see. I think Okay, let's shut them. I was on 1 year anniversary stream with them. They called me. I think they contacted me on Discord somehow. And yeah, they called me. And yeah, that's the new video of this FP7 missile. But you see, we have like lots of the people recognize me, I think, more than I expected, actually. Jeez. And they are in the stream like for 1 hour and 45 minutes. And they have just touched topic of Ukraine, you see? Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, everything. Like they have like lots of the stuff to say. I think they big mics. Denys loves big mics, and he cannot lie. Yeah, you know my fetish. And I need some. You come on. I need some silly. Come on, it should be here. Oh, this one. Oh, I watched Enforcer once. I didn't like them. I see. Yeah, it's for like, but they are biggest streamers, biggest out there. About the war in Ukraine and in general war, I think the biggest. But they just balls for half an hour each. I think one guy speaks. I don't know their. I used to know their names, but one guy speaks way more than the other guy. I think one guy speaks, the other guy prepares, or they somehow do it like in very good coordination. And I think they prepare before the streams too. Then it's like the mics and he cannot. You're here, Flippin' Legendary. Come on. You know my fetish. Yum. I remember that I thought it was weird how they needed your segment and pushed you off the stream. What? What? No, they didn't. I don't remember what. I went to the stream and that's it. They didn't push me or what? I think it was all right. It was good. They didn't call me next, but I don't know if they called someone else. I don't care really. The younger brother speaks them. Oh, they're brothers. I thought they're friends and they're brothers. Okay. I thought they're just friends. Why Chiso has so many freaking views? You just playing weird games here? And he has 58,000 views. Just silly games. I don't understand it. Well, maybe I don't understand lots of the stuff happening in the world. I think it was Jake Bro. Who Jake Bro? Yeah, it wasn't me. Everything was fine for me with them. We went live. It was great. It was good. They were both law students, but now do this exclusively. Yeah. They of course they don't have the time for anything else. They've got a type of the emote search like mic. Then you're looking for a mic. I don't understand either, and I would never watch those streams. You can never interact with a streamer with thousands of views. Yeah. It's Kakash. It's kind of rare. Maybe only via paid super chat or something. Yeah. I was capable to interact with Moist Critical only via super chat. Like I'm not his really fun, but I like this guy. I like what he does and his personality. So I went to the super chat and he was like, he recognized me. And later on then he closed super chats for him. He still understands who I am. Yeah. Twitch is weird. I only joined to give you the sub. So many weird streaming. Yeah, it's strange. Like, I would never watch Chase Soul, but he somehow has those tons of the views. Freaking tons of the views on the silly. Maybe he is entertaining himself. I don't know. I may watch, for example, the Burn Peanut just a little because he's talking. He's interesting. But maybe there's something else interesting. Okay. For example, just chatting. Yeah, totally 2002. Oh, some of the VTubers. Oh. Why VTubing is so popular? Who would like to see this? 6,982. 2.4 million. Ah, it's Iron Mouse. Yeah, she's popular. Donate. But she is not saying anything here.
Have you started Knights of the Seven Kingdoms yet? No, not yet.
This is weird. But I know that Iron Mouse is popular. I remember, yeah. Okay, some real persons here. Okay, this one I understand. This 3.4 thousand. I have an advertisement. Okay. God, what happened to Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is strange. But still, I like this platform. I don't like who owns the platform and in general, but what is happening here? Half a million followers. How to get those numbers? Just a random dude doing some shit. Random dude doing some shit. Twitch is oversaturated. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You should get a Miku VTuber, Denys. Maybe. With this voice. As I have, yeah. Donate, Instagram, whatsoever. I don't know, strange dude, but he got so many followers, so many views. Even this girl here has less views. What the hell is this? Come on, boobs. They're just showing the boobs. Dancing, showing the boobs. VTubers showing the boobs. Here's partially boobs. Here just a little boobs. Legs and boobs. Ah, fuck. This is just chatting, right? Close the stream. Just a girl without the boobs in a sweater. It's kind of rare. Very rare. Let's click on it. What happening? Just music and nothing more. That's very strange. It's like someone is playing someone's stream and that's it. Yeah, too many stream. Oh, ASMR. Yeah, lots of the girls streaming on Twitch. I know many girls are streaming on TikTok too. For the gifts, for the followers. Actually, they may earn quite okay. But TikTok takes lots of the commission, like crazy commission. Okay, let's watch ASMR. What do they do? Bleh. It's creepy. Come on, I want to exit the chat. What is happening to my... Maybe the Twitch is lagging. Server connection lost. Yeah, just chatting is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Fuck. Yeah, all of those general topics without any niche, they're like temporary, right? If you have the niche, it should stick with you for some time at least. Oh, it's loading very slowly. Why? Yeah, mostly boobs. Yeah, so if there is the girl, usually she like partially at least boobs. Yeah, sometimes they do not show boobs, but in many of the occasions, a massage ASMR, maybe just recorded video. Yeah, bro. Are there porn streams? Yeah, not on Twitch, and it's understandable, but are there porns? Yeah, of course, they're paid services, right? Webcams, yeah, where you pay and you watch. I think so. Yeah, pay streams. Most of the promoting their adult website links, yeah. Weirdo think redeem highlight by message 10. Too much boobs. Yes, I say it. Oh yeah. Too much boobs. There was beautiful Russian girl, Helen Frost. Oh, you know, I was banned by. I forgot her name. Her or his name. We discussed it on OnlyFans. There are streams on OnlyFans. I just wonder. OnlyFans and Fansly. Only Grants and Fansly. Oh yeah, I heard about Fansly. I heard about Fansly on Twitch. They share, I think, 70% of the earnings with streamer. That's what impressed me. Because, for example, TikTok takes 70% for themselves, 70, and Fansly, they proudly say that we share the most with our. And I was like, Fansly, and apparently it's the porn streaming platform or some porn site whatsoever. Yeah, you can stream on OnlyFans too. Really? Not that I would have watched, of course. You need implants, Denys, double D. Double Ds. Yeah, that's too much, I guess. Implants. And yeah, that streamer, I think we shared, it's like Rookie Bazooki and that girl, that not a girl, but the boy, but looks like a girl. I went on her stream, yeah. I went on her stream and I typed one freaking comment for which she banned me. He or she. Only Mike's is available. Oh my god. She banned me. And can I search for her? Yeah. I definitely banned here on her channel. Guilticus. Yeah. Like I cannot follow. Like, you are being banned. You saw this message, yeah? I click, you are being banned. I'll tell something. I wrote something on her channel. Can I watch? Oh, this is boy, guys. It seems like, man, you're gonna ban appeal and say you're sorry. She's lovely. It's a boy. It seems like it's a boy, right? She is a boy. It's not a girl, guys. It's a boy. Only try to imagine what I said in my first comment to her, why she banned me. Oh my god, those boobs are crazy. I just said, hello, bro. Hello, bro. And I got banned. Yeah, boy, but I am ready to deny really for a moment. I just say, hello, bro. And I was banned immediately. I was immediate freaking ban. I don't know how to apply it for unban, but I'm not really into her content. He's a guy. It's a guy. It's a trap. Yes. It's a trap. From what I understood, like judging on the part of the stream that I seen, she made a beautiful trap. Yeah, she did some of the upper surgery on her or his, I don't know how to call her. Let's be her. Fuck, he's a boy. Oh my god. So on her voice, not to be that masculine, I guess, and she cannot talk any longer. She needs some time for everything to be fixed, to be cured. Hello, bro. Yeah, I got banned for a hello, bro. Fuck. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm crying. Yeah. I need to hear the voice to make a judgment. Oh shit. I think I can find her on YouTube. Some of the clips. Yeah, it's not her voice, it's like...
Что-то мне не нравится игра, я уже боюсь. Я выпущу из них кровь, как из свиней, сорву с них белую мягкую кожу. 16 долбанных лет, 16...
Страх, унижение, беззащитность.
She's Russian.
Вытираю руки, я не могу. Я не могу.
I think she done some of the surgery. She. The best trap of Twitch.
Привет, самураи! В этом видеоролике я поговорю о таком интернет-персонаже, как Гилтикус. Он же Жилтикус, Джилтикус и Евгения Уа.
I think... Again we are in this topic, come on. Yeah, he was a guy. Like this. Jesus Christ. I would like being female is good for her. She's good looking female. Better than this creep. Yeah? Come on. Yeah. Baby face guy. And nice lady. Yeah, I think this was a good choice. I think it was nice. Yeah. Sometimes it fits. That's the dude. Yeah. Sometimes it fits. That the dude looks like... that's the dude, lady. Yeah. My wife right now is... What the fuck are you watching? Yeah, this stream, if the stream goes really far, we are going to the dark part of internet. All of the memes and content creators, all of this shit online. Yeah. Rookie Bazooki and other shit. After all, it's the trash channel. We can say whatever we want to say. Well, what do you tell to your wife? It's some crazy Ukrainian that needs food. Denys, you have seen a Russian Popeye. Yeah. Rookie Bazooki, we discussed him, on one of the streams. He also went through the surgeries. Oil was leaked a little from his arms. I think they saved his arms after all. This is the best part of the stream. Yeah, this is the best part of the stream. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation. But she banned me.
The beast.
What? Number... Yeah, 666. Yeah, the number of the beast. Thank you. It's the second time he was emptied. Yeah. I think she's better like a woman. He found the cheat code. Yeah. Dennis, look up Finister. You'll be shocked. Finister? Okay. Who's the freaking Finister? You'll give me something to Google now, and we're gonna go, like, we're gonna be banned here. Is he a boy too? Come on. Twitch streamer Finister. Is he a boy? Yeah, thanks once again.
The number of the beast.
The number of the beast. Before, yeah, this guy. And after. My verdict, I would say the same. I would say 100% the same. She is more like, come on. This is nice. Maybe I just like women. Maybe I just like women. And yeah, so if something looks like a woman, I would say I like it more. Boy Finn, come on, but she is nice. Also implants, I guess. Damn it. Damn it. So Gelticus has a competitor. She looks younger, actually. But boobies are less. Is she still streaming? Jeez. That's her Twitch page? Or what? Again, we have advertisement. Okay. We are all hidden trap lovers. No. What?
Shit tier anime is animated so well. Why is it anime? You have.
No. I think the previous one is better. The Russian one is better. Yeah. This is Guilticus number one. Yeah. This one is... Nah. Come on. Dennis might avoid Bangkok at all costs. It's a trap. It's a big trap. Bangkok is a big trap, I know. She looks happier, I guess that's what matters. Yeah. And in Russia, no? I don't know if Guilticus is still in Russia. If he or she still in Russia. Who is to judge? Last to judge, some say sounds about it right. Definitely sounds like a man. Yeah, of course. She's still in Moscow, yeah. It must be hard for her. Yeah, I also think it's kind of hard to stay in Russia and be trans, especially that kind of trans. That's... I think but it's difficult also to leave Russia to those countries where the attitude towards trans people are fine. At least fine. Where Russians can go. Central Asian countries, it's even worse, could be maybe Thailand, maybe. Or Bali. You know, Bali is Indonesia, but it's not Indonesia at the same time. If you were in Bali, you haven't seen Indonesia. It's like a different country. This Bali stuff. Yeah. It's like Russia in Moscow. If you was in Moscow, you were not in Russia. I told you, yeah. Man who goes through airport, turns still sideways, going to Bangkok. Yeah. I guess if you look good enough, FSB lets it slide. From San Francisco, so don't need to see the stuff. Yeah, you watch it every day. But I mean, for someone being trans is like, it's still visible. It's still like, But for Guilticus, it's like a woman, you know? It really fits him. Really fits. I'm not thinking that to have some relations, of course, with it. But it's really nice. It looks looking great. if that makes them happy, I think it's okay. I don't judge. Yeah, me too. I think it's getting dangerous for anyone in Russia now for mobilization coming. I hope not. But today I watched the video of Maxim Katz where they say about mobilization, and it's fucking hell. I think I can find the news about this new student mobilization somewhere. Oh, by the way, we have the response. Fuck, what wrong? My God, how to get back? I lost the news. I'm sorry. It was about response. Atropic was responding to. Yeah, government immediately block. But where is Atropic response? Fuck. Okay, I lost it. Wrong keyboard outlet, and that's it. I'll try to find, but no, I lost it. I freaking lost it. All right. I was going to search for student, I think United 24 published this information. United 24 Medium. Maybe not United 24 Medium. No. Yeah, those news like in general, but it's not what I was searching for anyways. At least 70 Russian educational institutions have joined the recruitment of students for the war against Ukraine, Militarny said. At the same time, the real number of educational institutions where recruitment is underway is probably much higher. So, yeah, they're creating this crazy stuff for students. They're also very strict. They do not pass exams and they are going to army. Crazy. Russian students mobilization, I think. Would totally show Glictus to my mom. Come on. Oh yeah, this video. I came here against huge. This is one of the like official lectures and responsible for students. Came up against a huge problem. Then we talked to you individually. I came study to dodge the army for 4 years. But I'll dodge it and the war will be over by then. Secondary, you start talking to an 18-year-old. Go now to the country. She calls. She told like if you go on contract army, it was a recording, yeah. If you sign the contract, you'll get your diploma. Go. So you don't need to study or finish your studying. You sign the contract with the army and you automatically obtain this paper. Diploma. Why would you need this diploma in your funerals? They are all afraid. Yeah, why you're afraid? What are you, all cowards sitting here afraid? Fuck. You're afraid to die, cowards. And elsewhere you get up to all sorts of the delivering drugs. You're not afraid you've been put away, like put in prison for 15, 20 years. So it's like you're afraid to go to war, but you'll be Prison? What? But you're afraid to defend motherland. That's why I asked. Because as civilians, you don't really have any respect for us.
Я просто говорила и думала, что вы все, я уверена была, 400 человек 18-летних. Я была уверена, даже проблем не было.
They are 18 years old, and all 400 students of this, I don't know what is this, college or technicum, they haven't signed any contract with the Russian army, and they're in desperate this, I don't know who is this, responsible for things, I don't know, recruitment, she says. You should go and die. Fuck, this is Russia.
Нас, значит, там чуть ли не загоняют. Никто нас не загоняет.
No one is forcing you.
Мы проводим разъяснительную, убедительную.
We are... Okay.
Мы говорим о героях, о Лунине, там, о Покрышкине, о птицах телефонах, до уроков. Вы прямо сидите там. Один даже некоторые люди постарались ваше внимание.
Okay, so basically they are calling youngsters, this lady who would never ever put her ass even close to the front lines, they're calling them to go and die. She looks like she just works in that university, or what is that? She just works there as a teacher and, I don't know, director. And she calls all of those guys to her students to go and die in Ukraine. Yeah, and they will obtain diploma. That's the important thing. Diploma. And I watched Maxim Katz. He's a Russian oppositioner, and he already filmed, I think, this guy, Maxim Katz, Russian. You should gamble your life. You shouldn't believe them. Someone swears there.
Тебя облагодетельствовать.
Yeah, you shouldn't believe them. Meet with a representative. A contract with the Ministry of Defense is one-way ticket. There's all indefinite anyway. Soldiers can be transferred from one unit. So it's not just the drone operator. And before that, they managed not to get rich at all, but to bankrupt their families. May not even think that the authorities are capable, realizing that the deception can be so crude. So Russia switches to hiring students for the army, dragging them, mobilizing. Yeah, I have to give them a listen again. What? She looks like a recruiter. She works there. If she had to visit front lines, her tune would change real quick. It's not her life anyways. And universities, they obtain money. If they mobilize students, they obtain money. Teachers as well. So that's why they're interested. Money, money, money. Money. Here. Entropic response to Hexet. We held to our exceptions for two reasons. First, we do not believe that today's frontier AI models are reliable enough to be used in fully autonomous weapons. Oh shit, I should retweet this. Allowing current models to be used in this way would endanger America's warfighters and civilians. Second, we believe that mass domestic surveillance of Americans constitutes a violation of the fundamental rights. It's kind of rare to see this statement from the main corporation, one of the main corporations, AI one. But they're definitely good. Yeah, I support the statement. They're still corpo greedy bastards, but at least there is some soul. I think I should film the video about it. I think Most Critical filmed about it already, but this is an important topic. will work with the military on everything except autonomous killer robots and mass surveillance of Americans. Pentagon, we don't plan to do those things. Anthropic, great. Put in writing. No. Trump, ban them for entire government. This may be one of the most concessional AI policy discussions in the history. Yeah. Consequential. This is crazy. And it seems like OpenAI, they are okay with this, right? Military brain caring. Yeah. I'll try to search for... It seems like OpenAI wants to take their turn, but they're not so developed. They don't have this experience. Yeah, Pentagon has agreed to OpenAI rules for deploying its technology. And their conditions are similar as those to put forth by Anthropic, which Trump rejected. I wonder why. OpenAI is executed because Trump dumped them. So they have their conditions, which are similar. Maybe they say, it's similar for us, for everyone, yeah? But actually not similar. Maybe it's just a media hoax. Maybe they will agree to secretly develop those autonomous weapons powered by AI. Who knows? Sam Altman says he agrees with Anthropic and then snatches the deal for his company. Yeah, it's very strange. And publicly, they have the same terms, it seems like. Publicly. They're going to turn on the Skynet. Yeah, I think so. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Was a nice stream, guys. Well, we don't have like lots of the views now. It's fine. It's all right. It was good at some point, but yeah, I thought they already said Grok is now going to replace. No, OpenAI. This was good morning stream. Yeah. Evening, night. Depends, Dizzy. Depends. But thank you so much for joining. It's nice to have conversation with you as well on the trash issues too. But thank you so much for watching me on Twitch as well. All right, guys. It was fun. I need to switch off, even though I want to continue, but I understand that I need to sleep. It's like 6:30 already, so I'm gonna switch off. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. You're the best, and see you around. Come on, Dizzy. No. No, don't read what he writes there. No. This sounds a bit. Thank you. Bye, guys. It's time to finish. Bye.